Hello, Zircon.
um, Oblivious. Ah, I see. It's starting to make sense now. If I could just superimpose you two onto each other, it might make the transformation complete.
Almost.
What are you doing?
Don't worry about it.
I think I saw that one.
Perhaps.
Oblivious. Inferior, and I came back from the mission. We came back with a USB drive containing corrupted data that we could use your assistance in recovering and analyzing. It might help shed some light on what exactly happened during the outage at Zephyra City.
I see. Was there anything else you learned?
There was a small girl that was about, I don't know, this high, long white hair, wearing a lab coat. She also had like a little grey, bold, stereotypical alien doll in her pocket. And she was going around saying, I knew it, I knew it, I know who did it. We have to stop the radars. Something along those lines. So if we could find a girl of that description and track her down, she might be able to shed some light on this increasingly curious situation.
I see. I happen to know someone who fits that exact description.
Marvelous.
I will contact them.
Please do. And Furio and I will continue the investigation with her.
The power company. Did they have any leads as to what caused this?
Apparently, it drew power to within the city. There is a server company that backs up data that opened up recently, around last week, and it's we're taking a leap of faith to see that these two are connected. So we also believe that they may have a clean copy of the data to cross-reference. Clean copy of the data that Imperial has.
I see.
Do you know any of server companies in Zephyra City that just opened up recently that backs up data?
I have not been looking, but I am certain that if I looked by public records, I would be able to find something.
If you could do so, then that would be tremendously helpful. We can go there.
You said this company opened last week.
Around that, yes.
I see.
Or at least opened recently.
I will look into this. In the meantime, the corrupted USB.
Inferial is creating a copy and is most likely trying to decrypt it as well. He said he would be in his room, but...
I see. If he requires assistance with this, I suppose he will contact me.
I think he said he was going to, but we went to go try to find him and we couldn't.
I'm gonna send a message to Inferial. Oblivious.
I don't remember what room he's in.
Fifth room. If I recall correctly.
Fifth on the right.
On the left? Because the fifth on the left is Kantan's room.
He was placed next to Angelica. Or, more accurately, she was placed next to him.
Who's Angelica?
A new recruit, if you will.
Oh. Yes, that's the first I've heard of it. I have.
She arrived here a little over a week ago. With an ambassador. from the Harpy Kingdom.
Harpy Kingdom. Wait, there's a Harpy Kingdom?
Yes, there is. We assisted them at one point.
Oh my. Oh. Oh. Where is it?
Please,
When did
calm
that
down.
happen? What's the history?
They have a relatively auspicious history. We aided them several months ago. They were being attacked.
Oh. Attacked by what?
A race of dragonkin.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Hello, Antherial. In any case,
Oh.
Hello.
she is someone from their royal guard.
So she's a Harpy.
No, she is not.
I mean, I'm sorry. I'm
As
sure
she has
that whoever
explained it,
she's
she
a
is
wonderful
a
person.
griffin.
A griff. Okay, that's half, but that's still quite. That must mean I would love to see her.
I am certain you can contact her if you would like to meet her.
Oh, I believe it might be advantageous for the both of us if I could just collect my thoughts for the time being and reserve myself.
I see. Well, in any case, she came here to help.
Oh God, no.
Are you
Could
ill?
she have not have arrived like I caught a little bit of a cold, but maybe she could have come a week or so, a month or so later, maybe. And he tucks in his wings more closely.
No.
Well, maybe it's best I don't quite meet her just yet. I don't want to leave a bad first impression.
I think if anything would leave a negative first impression, it might be being a little bit too overexcitable. She didn't seem to be one to be too judgmental and, you know.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
I mean, for all you know, she might think that being in a battle is impressive.
She is a royal guard. She's got
Um,
heavy combat experience, she said. Either way, she did seem to be really, really professional as well. So I'm sure she'd be, you know, as long as you're keep cool, keep your cool
It's,
and keep
just
professional.
I haven't. It's just that I only ever really theorized about avian sapiens before Homo avians and it's just that they have existed and I just was not aware of it. It's quite exciting. I mean, interesting. Not to say that it's just things just to look at and examine. They are intelligent creatures. I just it's a lot of information. For me, it is a lot of information to just.
I feel like you'd be like a kid at a candy store if you went to their capital.
Oh yeah, it is okay. So
Just
it's
imagine
this huge tree that they have their entire civilization like resting in the branches of it.
Huh. I didn't know how it looked, so that is a thought.
Oh, that must be marvelous. There must be some.
You were there.
Just think.
At their capital?
When we went to the camp. When we went to go get my mom's relic back. Do you not remember the giant tree, like right above us, like right there, the entire time?
Don't remember a giant tree. I remember there was a lot of trees, nothing massive.
It might have been hard to see once we were, because we were inside the barrier, but
In any case, Ethereal, you recovered a
Yes.
corrupted USB drive.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like assistance with observing or analyzing the data inside?
That's why I made a copy.
Wonderful. Was there any other data that you and Zirkron found?
Let me just double check. Well, there was no damage at the. Oh, pardon me. There was no damage at the power plant. Everything was intact, so there's no samples to collect. But apart from that, there wasn't anything important to take note of.
I see. I find it rather unusual that they do not know where the source was being pulled from.
Well, did you tell her about
It was
the
more like
mad ravings of the person running in there saying they knew it?
yes, she actually has a. She knows someone of that exact subscription, and she's going to contact them.
Got it.
It wasn't actually the power was drawn to something. And we were asking them where exactly in the city the power was drawn to, but they don't have that information.
They don't have the
They
information
did not.
because the information that they would have had is the corrupted files. They said when the power outage happened, it overloaded their system, and the machinery that was recording it got corrupted.
They did not have some sort of redundancy? This seems very suspicious.
The floor manager, at least, he was telling us what he could, and that's why he gave us the file to look through and see if we can find anything. He says that was the last, I guess 5 to 10 minutes record of the right before the power outage app hit. So maybe
Yes,
we can find where the power spike came that fried the place before the breakers
I believe
kicked
his
off.
I believe his words were actually that we're a power company, we're not too much with the tech savvy, or something along those lines.
He isn't.
He
He's
isn't
just the
in
floor.
particular.
He's just the floor manager, and
We would need to
their
speak with a
tech
tech specialist.
I did inquire about mechanics, but they're only called in when something needs fixing.
And they said they have techs to look through the stuff, but they haven't gotten around to it yet.
I've also
I would believe that they
made
would want to know the cause as quickly as possible so as to make it impossible for it to happen again.
It would be it might be a good contingency to run some sort of software over the data to see if it has been tampered with, just in case if we are being given a wrong lead. Which is something that Inferior, I suppose, had said he was already going to work on.
Yeah,
I see.
Once we can, decrypt the corruption out and see what data is retrievable, and see if any of it's actually been tampered with. And then, of course, we can go to that server company and see if maybe they also have a backup.
Could you refresh my memory? I don't think I seem to have written it down. Do you remember when that server company opened up in the area?
I believe they said within a week or so before the power outage happened.
That's what I thought as
They've
well.
only been there very briefly. But they're a brand new server company that pretty much does backups and for companies that wish to have them so. Maybe the power plant also, since they know of them, maybe one of the higher ups decided to have their backup transferred there in case of emergency.
I see. I will see what I can decipher from the corrupted data. In the meantime,
Thank
we
you.
will need to investigate these leads.
Yes, if you can point us in the direction of the girl, we can question her. And if you can also give us the location of that server company as well, we can make a rendezvous over there.
I will contact the girl directly.
Splendid.
And if shouldn't be too hard to figure out what server company opened up if they've only been opened up less than a month. Should be able to narrow that down pretty quickly.
And that's something I will leave to you. I believe that is outside of my area of
Expertise.
well, more like chrono specialists. Systems used nowadays are much different than back then.
I see.
And you are entirely also correct from my area of expertise. So, Angelica.
Just let it happen naturally. Just wait until you come across. You will not miss her. You will know exactly who it is when you see her. Trust me.
Oh, I believe you. If these eyes are any indication, these eyes of a hawk will be able to spot her from 20 feet, 200 feet away.
Just keep your cool, okay? Again, she is really, really professional.
I don't think you quite understand how quite trepidatious she is. What's the word? I'm trying to think of elegant. It's just words escape me.
You're nervous.
Here's one of the copies.
I'm not
that I made.
nervous.
Thank you.
I'm not nervous. I've been
You're
working.
overanalyzing.
I'm not I'm not overanalyzing this. I've just worked with like
Would you like me to clear
avianic
the stick?
materials all my life, and I might not know
to
everything,
you.
but I have a pretty solid
I will not
understanding
need to
down
keep
to the
this.
genetic level.
Oh, okay.
That makes me more
But thank
qualified
you.
than most people.
Just don't look too far into it.
I don't look
you're-
too far into anything.
If you're interested in learning more about, like, you know, their society, I mean, you could ask
Yeah.
my mom because she was best friends with their queen apparently.
If you could, it would be lovely. There's a sink over there, isn't there?
And cute kid in a candy store.
You hit that right on. You hit that like a nail on the head.
His
Honestly.
response was quite unexpected.
Well, if he's. Never mind.
Also, that's twice now somebody's mistaken me for something else.
Oh, did she
I can
mistake
under-
me for Alex as well?
I can understand.
Adam.
No. Somebody
can
else
understand
mistaken me
demon.
for being a vampire.
You are quite pale.
I can
And then
understand
he mistaken
demon and
me
maybe
for
vampire.
a dragon, aka Adam.
He doesn't even have a tail. He doesn't have a tail or
Oh,
wings
what?
or anything.
Oh, no. Wait. When did Adam have wings? I don't remember Adam having wings.
I don't think he does, but just the only thing,
He's
the
always
only,
had
ki-
a
the only
tail.
thing, the only thing
He
indicating
has, yes.
anything draconic are his horns. But there's tons of things that have horns.
His horns don't even look like mine.
No, I meant you. I meant the only thing that could even like remotely like indicate dragon as your horns.
That is completely my fault.
You're fine.
No,
I just find it
you're not the
hilarious.
first one.
First vampire, now a dragon.
Vampire.
I wonder what people will think I am next.
Oh.
Imagine being called a
How-
Pop-Tart.
Conton.
I had a Pop-Tart the other day. Decided to just get one. Didn't realize you had to put it in the toaster.
You don't have to.
yeah, you can eat them without having to toast them.
It's yeah, it's pretty nice, really. That's all I have to say.
I'm not too big a fan of eating them cold, but that's just me. And I think that's how Kantan exclusively eats them, actually.
Considering he just grabs them out of a box and shoves them in his face, yeah.
Yeah.
Wonder if he's ever had one toasted.
I think he has. If not, I will make him try one.
And then suddenly he will demand one that just a box that makes toasted Pop-Tarts only.
Maybe.
Well, isn't that? Mind you, that actually might be possible.
Funny enough,
Wouldn't
I
be surprised.
toasted his first Pop-Tart for him.
I kind of like those toaster strudels.
Toaster strudels are so much better, though. Don't tell him I said that.
I'll tell him.
No, you won't.
No, I'll tell him I like him more.
That's fine. Don't tell him I said that, though.
Just means he doesn't realize that there's something better. Not his fault.
He's a diehard fan. What can you do?
Also, Kantan is in possession of 2 items that we gotten from the little dragon thing. They're
Yeah,
both
I never-
items of a former friend of mine. And basically all of his things were anti-magic.
Wait, is he keeping them here?
I don't know if he's keeping them here or not. One's a sword and one's a helmet.
I
How'd he get rid of the sword?
specifically told him to not bring the sword aboard the station.
I'll ask him.
He probably took it to his own place.
Yeah, probably.
I
Honestly,
certainly
he
hope
probably
so.
did take him to his apartment.
Yeah, I attempted to go with that, but I guess I never got the call whenever you guys did go.
The little dragon thing only does faxes, apparently.
Yes, it is
No actual
rather
phone.
irksome.
What, to find the
I mean,
sword or
he-
the helmet?
The
I don't remember a
helmet.
helmet. Okay, I wasn't
helmet was
there
a-
for that either.
The helmet was a pain.
Oh, really?
Literally-
What happened?
They kept talking back and forth because there's 2 deities there, trapped in this magical force field or something. One wanted to get out so she can heal the prayers of people, and then the other one didn't want her to leave because she didn't want this other one to start killing people again. So what ended up happening was a contract was made using, well, Kantan didn't want to really do it, or he said he wasn't good at it. So Persephone was the third party of this contract. So the one that would kill things can't kill too much. Because if she does, her soul will go to the other deity. Or something like that. I'm not
I
very
find
good with
it best
contracts.
to not meddle in the affairs of gods. It leads to nothing of merit.
And the one that suggested the contract was Noru.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time she's messed with contracts with powerful beings.
Trust me, I know.
It seems to be a running theme.
Almost like their shtick. Maybe she's half devil.
I mean, every time Kantan sees me, he mistakes me for either a devil or a demon.
Probably because of the horns. To be honest.
Maybe I should just remove these things.
Wouldn't that hurt?
Probably.
And you know, they'd probably just go.
Oh yeah, and aren't they held on with super glue? I'm just kidding. No, if it's like typical like horn like keratin or whatever, wouldn't it eventually grow back? Unless you surgically
Possibly.
remove them. That might be dangerous though.
Very dangerous. I mean, what I did to get to the way I look right now was very dangerous as well. I did it anyways.
I feel like if you're gonna be serious about removing them, you might want to seek help from someone else so that you're not actually operating on yourself.
Trust me, I'm not going to remove them anytime soon.
Nerd.
They can also
Well.
make us a good weapon for headbutting people.
Seems somewhat inefficient.
I've seen some people with horns that like curve like all the way backwards, and they like don't even like if you headbutt someone, like you wouldn't even touch them with their horns. Like his are actually practical for hitting something.
I mean,
I mean,
your
like,
mother and
it's
I
like
got in a headbutt war when we were doing the test.
Oh god, wait. I forgot about that.
it's basically a
It's
short
bipolar.
knife on your head, and you're sacrificing peripheral vision ahead of you to get what 15 centimeters extra length, if that's.
No,
If you
that's
hit
not what I
someone
would
with
be doing
that,
it. I'd grab you by the shirt and then headbutt you.
Okay,
That's how I would do it.
I imagine that you would be.
Lowering my head. That would be foolish.
I was imagining that you were doing it like a bull.
No.
Now I'm.
Kantan would probably try to do that.
I think he has tried to do that, to be honest.
probably.
No,
It would
I'm
not surprise
specifically
me.
remembering him doing that run one for some reason.
Well, seems like half my ideas are as good as they are bad. Can't just seem to get in touch with reality.
On the plus side, my training with the White Flames has been going well.
Interesting.
Oh, what have you been learning?
To use White Flames.
Ethereal.
Yes.
I believe I have found the correct public listing.
Oh, okay. That means we should go somewhere else, right?
I don't believe so. Not at this time. I would still like to look into the data that was corrupted first. In any case, the only business that I could find publicly listed that was created within the past 2 weeks under the function of providing data storage is a company by the name of Aether Foundation.
Oh, we got a name.
It may be something to look into. In the meantime, I will continue to try to analyze the corrupted data.
Yeah, I have
Thank
it
you.
running in my room right now.
Very good.
Completely do a thorough run. It'll probably take a few hours, at least on my end.
Well, I believe I'll be going off rather shortly, but do want to put a pin into going over to Aether Foundations. See what they know.
Of course.
Probably
I'm
going
probably
if we want to
going
go over there.
I'm probably gonna head off to bed. Actually, I'm kind of tired.
I see.
I'll see you later, Blim. It's good to
What do
catch
you
up
do?
again.
What were you? Yeah, you too. What were you working on down there, if you don't mind me asking?
Several things. Why?
Is there any word on getting that thing fixed?
Not yet. Sig and Mira are both intending on speaking with the company that is producing the replacement parts I require.
Gotcha. Anyway, I'm gonna head off to bed. Good night.
Have a good night.
Good night, Blim.
Also thinking, when aren't you working on something? That's the
I
easier
suppose
question.
technically right now.
No, she's most likely working on something right now, even while she's standing right in front of us.
It is true.
Speaking of which, I need to go and do a lot of my work.
It wouldn't surprise me that an AI would want to keep constantly using the resources.
It is inefficient to not do so.
Yes. I
By the way,
believe we'll
how
make
is...
a plan of action once we have the data recovered.
Yeah,
It would be
again,
pointless to do little
I should
tiny
finish
little
sometime...
jobs.
Yeah, I should finish sometime tonight. And then if we want to go over to, you said Aether Foundation?
Yes.
If we want to head over there, we'll probably have to try and schedule a meeting with them, because just walking straight up to them, we probably won't get anything.
More than likely, no.
Yeah, especially if they have sensitive data, they won't just let anyone in.
Of course. It is
Well,
likely a
first of all-
secure facility.
First thing we'll do is wait for the data to be uncorrupted and see if it's not been tampered with. We'll see what that offers us, and then we'll speak with the girl as well, which might be quite convenient for us if Oblivious can have her here for us to confirm some details. those would be the easiest things to do. And then after we've sorted those out, we can go over to Aether Foundation and stuff. Sound fair?
Sounds good. That's of course if we don't get what we need off the corrupted data. So, cross-referencing, well, we'd have to find out if even the power plant did do anything with Aether Foundations. If they haven't even hooked up with them, then they won't have anything probably.
Hmm.
But it is
Yeah.
another location to check if
It is a
they...
stone's turn.
Yeah. Today might get...
Right, and
it might
if there's no
finish...
other orders of business, I'm gonna head off to bed myself.
Sure thing.
Thank you. It was a pleasure.
Of course. Take care.
Nice to get to work with you.
Same here. Hope it's not the last time.
You did good. Very professional. With both of us, we were able to, I believe, at least hit all the different questions.
Very good. I still find it rather suspicious that they did not have some sort of redundancy in place to protect their data. It is incredibly important for a power company to be able to discern where their power is being sent to. It is important so they can charge them. That they
Yeah.
would not have some redundancy in place. They are either very foolish, or there is something wrong here.
Well, again, the data is supposed to be the... Because I did ask them specifically if they had a terminal that tracked where energy output went and the amount used. And that what they said was corrupted. So, this information that we both have now, hopefully we can get something out of it.
I see.
I'm just surprised, like you said, that they didn't have a backup that might have been surge protected. But maybe the surge was so powerful that it got through it.
That is always a possibility, I suppose. This is also Zephyra City. The quality of the systems there, they are likely legacy systems as is.
Yeah. The power system they used was interesting to say the least. Big drop down area, looked like a power coil constantly spinning above. Didn't look like they used anything of radiation or anything like that, so it is, in a way, seemed clean. Probably the cleanest thing you'll see in the city.
More than likely, yes. It is possible that that was only a substation. The facility, from my understanding, is quite large.
He did say he was the floor manager, so that was probably only one of the floors that we were allowed access into.
Of course.
But it hit, and that means the surge alone would have, or the draw was so great that it actually hit probably most of the floors.
Correct.
I'm trying to think of what...
I should mention,
What?
though, that floor manager does not generally mean that they are the manager of a single story.
True.
That is rather ridiculous. They are likely someone who manages the workers there.
He did say there were higher ups that look over the whole facility. He was in charge of the workers in that location.
Yes. It is likely that he is not actually a manager at all, more in terms of a supervisor. someone who overlooks the work of a small group of individuals.
That makes more sense.
In any case, I will continue to look over the data.
Sounds good. I'll get back to you once it finishes on my end to see exactly what I was able to pull from it.
Of course.
What's on my mind is I'm trying to think of what could be possible in the city to draw so much power that would cause a blackout.
It is a large city.
It is. So thinking of something that can pull
Corin,
that
thank you
much
for the raid, honey.
power out
Also,
of a power
Sachi,
plant
thank you
at
for the
once,
sub.
cause it to black out the whole
Nerd.
city. It would have to be something big, right?
Potentially, yes. Again, Zafira City is a large city. One of the largest on Earth, in fact.
Thus hard to keep track of everything that goes on in it.
It is home to many companies.
Yes, I did ask them about that, and they said if we wanted a listing of all the companies that involved around technology that could possibly draw high amounts of power, he said we'd probably be looking through the listings all the way till Christmas.
That is what computers are for, though.
Or, I should say, going to each one of them to check on them would take that long. Sorry.
More than likely, yes. Again, this is why power draw would be an incredibly useful means by which to disseminate which company might be responsible. A blackout of this scale is likely not going to be caused by a single individual, but rather a group of individuals working together under a single collective, whether it be accidental or not.
Correct. Then there was the one who said they knew it. Something about radars.
Radar. I see.
That's
I am
what the
familiar with
security
this
officer...
company.
Oh, wait, it's a company? Not like an actual project?
More or less. A research group.
Okay.
They are related to that young woman. Well, not so young. But that situation is much more complicated. In any case, I would like to look over the corrupted data before drawing any solid conclusions. I will contact the woman in question and see if perhaps she has found any other data.
That would make sense. And there is... Yeah, I'm overthinking it before the... I'll leave my thoughts to myself, collect them once the data is finished. Then I can probably look into it more.
Speculation will only get us so far. Let us
Exactly.
adhere to objective truths.
I guess the truth that we know so far is, from what they can tell, nothing internal was done to the power plant. A large draw of power happened that caused the blackout, most likely, which caused them to lose data, or caused a malfunction that caused the data to be corrupted. And then, after a while, after the blackout, at some point, possibly this smaller white-haired woman went into the power plant claiming they knew the cause and was screaming about radar, or a radar. And now you're saying it's possibly a company or is a company, the lines are connecting.
Yes, they are.
It will be more solid once everything has come through. So it's at least a good chance that we know what it is.
Of course, we simply need to do our due diligence.
Right. Well, guess I'll get to working on that, and maybe sometime tonight, or maybe is I believe Neko is sometime tonight. Might be done by around their time.
Neko.
Neko Nights Club.
Ah, I see. I have not visited in some time. I have been busy.
Maybe you should sometime. Again, I say.
I would rather dedicate
Maybe
myself to my work at the moment.
True, but you are a very skilled multitasker. It wouldn't hurt to show off your new outfit.
I was intending to let go of this outfit, however, Brim insisted. She seems to
Well,
be quite enamored with the illusions that she was able to create for her legs.
yes, she seemed to be really happy about, I guess you could almost say, swapping places with you.
Yes. In any case, is there anything else I can do for you?
No, do believe that's everything. I'd say it's, as far as mission-wise, it's mission success. For now. To be continued.
Of course.
I believe that's everything for tonight, at least until we get back on what we can find out.
Yes.
I guess there's only 2 more questions I have for you, so nothing too thing is one is how's Ion doing?
He's recovering well. He has taken up doing things in his free time, things that he is still capable of.
That's good.
He has remarked that he is capable of feeling sensations in his fingers and toes. The nerve endings seem to be healing well enough. I hope that soon he will be able to begin rehabilitation.
That's good. I was worried
His mood
more
seems
so
to
of
have
his...
improved lately as well. I'm unsure as to why. He did show me a picture, though.
Oh, what picture?
It would seem that Miss Arbor has been visiting him. She was looking at a flower, one of Andraste's.
Yeah, those flowers did end up doing a weird thing.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I only observed a slight magical reaction. I have taken to preserving them. The one I have in my own possession I have stored away in my archives digitally.
Mine's in a glass case. She gave me one a while back to grow. One of her own seeds that was a emotional plant. Its final color all changed depending on the mood that was surrounding it.
Interesting.
But then it changed and looks different and has a green glow to it.
I see, yes.
Last question. is, considering I don't see her, how is Luna?
She's developing well. She seems to show an interest in speaking with all of you.
I'm interested once she does that to see. I'm assuming she remembers, obviously, everything we've been saying to her, so her finally understanding and maybe talking about it all will be kind of fun.
Yes, she has many questions for all of you, I believe. Her ability to communicate, though, is lacking severely. She has not quite learned to properly formulate sentences, and her ability to modulate sound to form words is, well, she is
Difficult.
completely unintelligible.
Hmm.
They do not even resemble words yet.
Can she read yet?
Not quite. She can capture the data that she sees, but interpreting what she sees as letters is still difficult for her. She will need more time.
Understood. I figured probably the easiest way to first communicate instead of vocally was probably through written.
To some extent, yes, but all of that data has been digital thus far. It may be written, but it is not in a format in which she is capable of quite understanding.
Good. If she doesn't understand it yet, maybe attempting to see her reactions might be an interesting concept to try to see how she reacts to it.
Perhaps. She seems to rapidly guess at several words all at once, from what she can observe. Rarely does she get them correct.
Maybe name could be an interesting start, considering they're unique, so it's hard to differentiate them depending on the name.
I believe
think
it
she'll
would be
have
simpler to
facial-
start with simple letters.
Just a simple alphabet at first.
Yes, learning to recognize simple common English. She must learn to recognize the letters before she can learn to recognize words. Consider it as learning a second language. She is already capable of communicating with me, digitally. However,
Probably through your own language.
yes, to some extent. In any case, consider written word as being another language. She must learn to translate it and interpret it. You likely do not interpret it as such. But there is a difference between the words that you see within your mind and what is written on a piece of paper. There is a process to follow, and she is learning to follow this process.
Understanding that to an extent, I guess.
Yes.
And she understands your communications. I was considering, I guess since I haven't heard her talk yet, just her learning the basic of English would be kind of just like teaching a newborn almost.
Yes, precisely so. She has already started to fully understand auditory languages. She has gotten significantly better at listening to what someone has to say and interpreting it correctly as language. Next, she will need to learn to interpret that data completely and correctly. Again, it is a process.
She is growing up pretty fast, but in terms of children.
Yes, well, she has someone to guide her along the way. It took
She
me
has
much
a good mother,
longer.
and she guidance helps. And I'm sure you had to start from scratch with no guidance. It took you, like you said, much longer.
Yes. Often others would give me input, but that input was not always available.
Right. Well, I guess she has a bunch of people around her to give her input, as long as it's proper input. With you guiding her, you can tell her what to take as information and what to ignore.
Yes, of course. In any case, is there anything else?
No. Those two are the ones I want to, I guess, say catch up on.
I see.
I know I come here every day to monitor her at your terminal. But other than that,
Wonderful. Well, I suppose I will return to my work. If I learn anything else about the situation that you are working on, I will communicate that with you.
once anything pops up on my computer on anything that might be of relevant, well, anything at all, I will send you a direct message. So, if anything on your end pops up of the same, at least we know it might be a lead to go on.
Very well. I will be at my terminal if you need me.
I'll probably head out myself. Also, I just noticed that you have a wrist bracelet like she does. Or, not wrist. Ankle. Why did I say wrist?
Yes, she insisted upon it.
It looked interesting considering there's nothing really there to hold it there.
You do not think that I am capable of holding something in suspension?
You know what I mean. Nothing of physical property of the normal way of holding an ankle bracelet on.
To keep it quite simple, magnets.
That works. Wait. But you're not a robot.
No. However, I can generate a small magnetic field to hold something like this in place. It is quite light, you see.
That makes more sense. Because when you said magnet, I was like, wait, not metallic. So if it had magnet, it wouldn't really stick to you.
It is an electrical charge. Thus, a current is created. You can do this with many things.
Understood. Well, I'll be heading out for now. If you end up going to Neko Nights, I'll see you there. If not, you have yourself a good night.
Of course. Take care.
You as well. Try not to work too hard, even though I know that's kind of your thing.
That is a terrible request.
Probably. But it is a request of
just a description. Hello.
So, blood monster.
I do not know. Did you not see my response to your question?
Yes, I did. Hairy, brown, hard.
Yes. That is the description those who were attacked gave to the caretaker, and he has passed along to us.
Have they ever yet, or are we still waiting?
Did you require assistance with something, Mira?
Oh no. Anywhere of it are. Like if they came for me.
I see. You are certain that you are combat ready at the moment?
Of course.
I see. Perhaps you should do some stretches.
Yeah, probably.
The training room is available if you would like to take some time to do that.
Well, if I'm not able to do mine, me.
I'm sorry?
A lot's been on my mind right now. I've been dealing with some okay. What happened over like years ago? Remember when I said I had that demon inside me and all that?
Yes.
Well, let's just say she decided to start talking to me.
I see.
Yeah. I've been trying to think of ways actually keep her from talking, but I had no luck with that.
I can understand why that would be perturbing.
Yeah. Kind of.
There is no need to yell, by the way.
Oh. Sorry. So, am I not late? Am I not yelling?
No, but perhaps a whisper is too quiet.
How's this?
Better.
Been getting lack of sleep, dude. America.
I see. You are familiar with the two other agents that I believe you will be working with, yes?
Yes. Nor and Pop-Tart?
Kanton. His name is
Tauntaun,
not
sorry.
Pop-Tart. As amusing as it is.
Tauntaun and Naru, yes.
Yes. They are both longtime agents here. I am certain that they will do well with you.
Of course. I think if I remember, I went with Kanton and Naru to pick up something from our one time.
Yes.
So yeah, I got the bit. Also, I see you're asked.
I'm sorry?
You look nice in that dress.
Thank you. It is meant to be an imitation of Brim's. I'm sure you've seen her wear it. She has been doing the same with me. More of an outfit swap. It was meant for Halloween, however, I believe she has grown quite attached to not having feet. Or at least appearing to not have feet. I believe she finds it funny.
Funny.
Yes.
Huh. Or Kanton Naru waiting on me.
No, they are not. In fact, I believe we are waiting on them.
Huh? I would also mention that Mirka would sometimes take body at random time. Only for like a few minutes.
Of course.
And give a description of like a bit on the just a bit annoying.
I'm sorry?
Mirka has a bit of an annoying house.
You are not speaking clearly.
Oh. Am I speaking clearly now? Or
I suppose so, yes.
okay. Mirka has a bit of an annoying personality to her. And a
I
bit sometimes
see.
dark. She thinks it funny. And I don't know why.
I do know a few individuals with a dark sense of humor. It is not fairly uncommon.
Oh. Well, that's interesting. To say the least.
How so?
Just dark humor is kind of disturbing sometimes.
I suppose it depends on how one sees the situation.
Yeah. But yeah, that's mostly what has happened to me for some time now.
I see.
Alright, I guess I'll go wait down in the
Perhaps.
mess
I'm sure
hall.
they will arrive soon. At the
Alright.
what spawn?
The main quarters, or
Yes, if you would like to wait in the main room, that would be fine. I'm sure Kanton and Noru will arrive shortly.
alright.
They likely need to gather themselves.
Alright.
Now then. Shit. Goodness gracious, guys. Hello, everybody. Thank you for all the bits. It is Kantan. There are thousands of things that it could be. However, with all the prediction you might expect, you will not be able to predict it.
Okay.
Good evening, Noru.
Hi. Sorry it took me a minute to get back in.
It is fine.
What are you wearing?
This does not appear to be familiar.
I guess I'm wondering why.
It was Brim's idea.
But, wasn't it for Halloween?
It was. She insisted on continuing to wear my outfit, and wanted me to continue wearing hers.
I see. So, are you actually Hybris or are you Brim?
I am still Hybris. Notice the lack of feet.
Hi, Brim.
I am not Brim. As I just said, I am
Sorry.
Hybris.
Listen, I have something for Ion. From a friend.
I see. Would you like me
Where
to
can I-
deliver it to his room?
No. There's instructions, that go along with it. So,
He may be
I'm gonna
asleep at
put
the
it
moment.
in my room for now.
Feel free to, while we wait for Kantan.
Safekeeping.
Pot of tea. Oops.
Also, something important. Has Alex been by yet?
Alex. I have not seen Alex in a few days.
I let him know Nano's situation. He said he wasn't told. So he's aware. And I told him that he needs to come here because that's where she is. So he might show up before too long.
I see. She is still gathering energy, I believe.
Right.
How much she will require, I am unsure.
He's
Did
gonna
I
make
not
his
see
morning
him at
Pop-Tarts.
the... But it is the evening.
It's morning for him because he just woke up.
Ah,
I'm
I
assuming.
understand now.
Huh. His eyes were playing tricks on us, huh?
Perhaps. I could have sworn I saw him come at the entrance.
Yeah, same.
Girl, where'd you get Pop-Tarts? What in the fuck? Hybris! What the fuck? What is this?
Excuse me, but please
You look-
refrain from using such language.
You look like Brim. That's kind of weird.
And Brim looks like me.
That's weird for
That's
Kantan.
what? That's really weird. Hybris, you know, like that's just. You've got the markings and everything. How? Okay, whatever, I guess.
I was intending to
Oh,
not wear this, but
Wait, do you have?
Oh.
Okay, good. You're not wearing like the Pop-Tart bracelet thingy. That's. I didn't
No,
know
I
if you were
feel
gonna go
weird.
that far.
'Cause
why?
we got the same thing going on.
Oh, you're like. a
Do you
naiad.
feel this way with anyone who has stripes?
No, just those in particular.
Yours are glowy and cool.
Thank you.
Why can't yours be glowy and cool?
I mean, I
Well.
guess I could make them that way. I gave myself a dog ear and dog ears, wolf ears and tail for a long time.
It was nothing more
Don't see
than a
why I can't make
Halloween
these
outfit.
glowy.
Brim simply insisted on continuing to wear the one I created for her. In any case, the three of you are ready to depart?
Yes.
Yeah.
Think so.
Do you
Felt
have
like
any
going
questions
old-fashioned
before
today.
you leave? You still have that.
I haven't given it away yet.
I would hope not.
Well, I was going to give it to Sachi.
And you have not done so yet?
Mm-mm.
Interesting. Well, in any case, as I said
Even if-
before,
Sorry.
there is a flood warning in the area. I have not been able to tell quite the level of flooding, but it seemed rather severe from the reports.
He's not weird.
So a rescue mission with a potential threat?
Rescue mission?
Sorry,
Rescue, what?
I skimmed over the initial message.
No. The caretaker of the shrine has simply asked for someone to assist him in removing the creature that is there.
Ah.
It has
right,
already
monster.
attacked a few people. Those who would normally travel
On
to
it.
the shrine for prayer.
Murdering monsters. Cool.
Yes.
Go do it.
I would simply ask you to be careful.
Careful is
You
my
got it,
middle
Chief.
name.
Yes.
Conton careful something.
Considering the nature of this task, I believe I will be assigning Noru as the leader of this team. Consider as an opportunity to prove yourself.
Noru doesn't even know where herself is half the time.
I'm right here, Kantan.
Yeah, well, if that doesn't markings on your
Whoa!
belly button say otherwise.
Kantan,
Oh, what?
please sheath your
Conrad, you
weapon.
might wanna... Yeah, you might accidentally poke one of us.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yes, and while I will not have any issues if you poke me with it, I am certain the others will. Noru has already
I saw
been
all these
stabbed.
weapon things in the training thingy yet. Are they? Can we use them yet?
I would
I was trying to
advise
press
you
the
not
buttons,
to.
and they were. But I want a bow and a not whatever the fucking thing is.
They are not
That-
permanent.
Oh, that sucks.
In any case, I will let you all know when the
I did
system
it!
is...
Ah, I'm allergic to bullshit.
Bless
Sorry.
you.
I want them to be permanent. I'm joking. I'm joking. Never mind.
It's okay. I'll make sure that everything goes smoothly. It's just a simple
Waste of
mission.
time.
I think the three of us can handle it.
Of course.
Yeah.
I have already sent the location to your personal devices. There is a portal anchor in the area. You should be able to get there quite easily. And good luck.
Understood. Thanks for the opportunity.
Yeah.
And thank you for assisting. I am certain they will be quite grateful.
Quite what? I'm sorry?
Grateful.
Ah. Well, you guys are ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
We're ready.
Yes. Kick monster. But nor if we kill the monster, you're not gonna
Yeah.
be all like, "Oh, it's a monster. We can't like save his life or whatever."
And I think we're gonna go, spectate.
It's pretty deep right here.
Yeah, I just saw.
Watch your step, Anton. It goes right into a river, I think.
Yeah, it does.
That's why I said watch your step. But something to keep in mind, we did just get you that helmet and everything with a diplomatic solution, so we might be able to get more out of this if we talk to it.
Yeah, it's pretty foggy. I would agree.
Let's proceed with a bit of caution then.
Very nice place. So,
Lots of butter.
What's with the weird
mean,
thing
let's-
with the tower thing? What's that? What's that thing?
What do you mean?
It.
Thing, what is it? Why?
This archway?
Oh,
Yeah, what is it?
I'm not too sure. I don't know the history behind them.
I
It's like a
think
they're
portal,
usually
another
indicative of-
dimension.
No. I think they're usually indicative of some sort of religious.
Good idea.
Oh, are we in Japan? I had my siblings went to Japan without me.
I don't think we're in Japan, Tonton. But this is the Japanese style time building of sorts.
I know some Japanese. I saw it online once. I think they
Please don't
say,
refer to your Japanese here. You might offend them.
Oh yeah, I need to.
I'm seeing a very
Princes, audio hardware.
I don't want to get kicked out.
Agagato? There you go. That means like
Testing.
crazy.
Hello? Oh. Testing.
Testing.
Hello?
Hello.
Change mic.
Yep, I know.
wait.
Be careful.
Swamp monster or something.
What is that?
It's a wisp.
I hate swamp monsters.
A whiz?
Where?
Can't
Those are bad. You're not meant to follow those. Those lead you to like death or whatever.
Well, it'll probably lead us to what we're here to try to take care of.
Wait. That's not. Oh, that's Hope. Hope, what the?
Sure?
Oh,
Oh, it is.
Yes, it is Hope. Can't you tell by the annoying, obnoxious dinging? I hope.
Alright.
Hi, Kantan.
I never met this person before.
I haven't seen you in ages. Oh.
Oh.
Who's Hope?
You've never met Hope?
Kantan's ex-girlfriend.
No,
She's not my...
I have...
No, that's not funny. She's not my ex-girlfriend. What did you just shoot at? Hope.
What was that? Shot a pink fist at me.
I think that was fairy fire. I don't know. You told me about it once. It is like super dangerous or something. It make you explode.
I never felt so weird. Jesus Christ.
I don't know why it's not picking up. Whoa!
Oh, there she is. Oh.
Where?
What?
Ah! Oh god, just
Whoa.
get the shit out of me.
Just... Have you seen a monster or anything around here? We got reports from the
no.
caretaker. So I can see right up your skirt. There's nothing there. Ah!
Hope, stop looking at... Stop shooting people with fairy fire, whatever. No.
Doesn't
Bad
hurt
fairy
ya.
fire. It doesn't? Oh, what does it do?
It tastes like fairy wine. Hi.
Fairy wine's pretty good.
Is that what it tastes like?
I haven't tried it before.
A bit.
Hope!
Kind of like blueberries.
Remember the last time we had a conversation, you were all like, well, I want to be like a superhero, it's like quest giver or whatever. I don't know what you said, I kind of forgot. I need you to help us find a cool monster thing, because we're looking for a monster thing and we need to slay it to get cool loot and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where is it?
I don't know, that's your job, to go find it.
I'll go look.
Have you seen anything around here? How long have you been here, Hope?
I might have been following Kantan.
Oh. Okay, so you just got here.
What are you looking for? Like
that
some
work
big
today?
scary dragon to slay?
I don't know, apparently there's this stupid annoying monster who's been
Brown
annoying people.
Furry monster that's been
Yeah.
bothering people that have been
Whoa.
praying at the shrine up there.
Doing a
Kantan?
weird
You
dance.
okay?
Friend.
Oh.
Oh, they're an Aegis member.
Name's Mira. Nice to meet you.
God, there's just so much fucking shit and
You look
stuff
funny and you kind of smell funny
everywhere.
too.
What do you mean? I smell funny.
You smell funny.
You probably smell like demon to her.
Oh, right. Yeah, right.
We
I knew I
shouldn't do that.
smelled beans. Yeah, beans. Demons smell like beans. Except stinky
Well,
beans.
no, I'm trying to find the stupid monster thing.
Apparently, Miraca is also wondering why she called herself.
There you go.
Just your daggers.
Yeah.
Do they just refer to themselves in third person? I'm gonna refer to myself in third person.
No, please, Hope, don't do that. Oh, no, here we go. What have you done? You know, you're the monster. That's the point.
All this rain is making it hard to fly.
I didn't know you'd be affected by rain necessarily.
Well, duh.
Hope,
Watch
if
out,
you're like a
Kantan.
cool, like, quest giver, can you give, like, potions and stuff? you have potions?
I don't make potions.
Oh.
I make cool
Wait.
friendship bracelets though.
Hope, do you know about what happened to Andraste, by the way?
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
T-Bark was so angry.
Yeah. He was.
He didn't even laugh when I called him Avocado Man.
Oh man! Wow. That's. Haha.
So,
Avocado
Yeah.
man. I mean, he does kind of.
Avocado.
Avocado. This place is
Oh,
huge.
like avocados.
Compton, you're covered in grass.
Yeah, I know.
Adrosis.
Fucking hate grass and wet and it's. Ugh.
Lady.
I don't see anything. Are you guys sure there's something in here?
Well, they
Well-
said that.
They said that there's a monster that's been bothering people that have been praying at the
Whoa! Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't fall
be
there.
careful, Bat.
I'd be careful with the
That'd be
slippery,
really bad.
slippery mossy rocks. Yeah, it
but
would, wouldn't it?
It seems
feel
there's
like
a path
pushing
down
someone.
there. Unless that's in fog.
Or is that where we came from?
We're probably
Down
making
there.
a lot of noise and probably keeping it away.
Yeah, that's the point. I have wings. I can fly. So,
can
you
fly.
know.
Fly with me.
Yeah. I thought that was Nori. No, I thought I heard
Todd,
Nori.
aren't you gonna fly with me?
I can't actually fly. I lied. I can't fly.
Blah.
Lie to her.
Ha ha ha, I made a funny joke. Ow! Gross.
What the fuck? Come this way.
All right. I'm
think-
hearing. I don't like this.
We can get down from here.
You might
I
want
had
to
a
be
weird
careful,
dream.
lady.
Oh god. Oh,
That's a pretty steep drop.
yeah, I don't want to go down. It's mossy. I think
right
we've,
here.
we've been down there.
Slope.
Fuck
That's it.
was that?
Alright, well, we
I
found
found
the
the
monster.
thing. It's over there.
I didn't see it. Where?
Pooped a little.
Where?
That looked like a werewolf of some kind.
It ran over there. I kind
Ah,
of.
Yeah.
I kind of. I pooped a little bit. I guess.
Get out of the way. I'm gonna go kill
There's
the
a
monster.
cliff.
There's a way up here, but you
Yeah.
gotta be careful.
Eh.
You might slip and die.
It's fine.
I feel like I'm hearing
If
things.
you die, can I have your stuff?
No, you can't have my stuff, Hope.
Okay.
You
Carefully.
didn't break your ankles. Good job.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna stay up here. Wait, you guys.
It went this way.
Okay, so
Keep distance behind me if you don't mind. I would like to.
Hello, big spooky monster.
Like to reach an understanding without
Hello?
having to kill anything.
I'm sorry,
Yes.
my friend. I have to do this. Could you imagine?
There's a bridge
Maybe
up
having
ahead.
to stop the great and almighty Conton. Hope, do you think I'd be a good villain?
Just walk in circles.
What?
I said, do you think I'd be a good villain?
No.
Why? The almighty
Because
great
villains have to
Tauntaun.
be super smart.
But I am super smart.
I don't know.
Wait up. I don't like this place.
I don't see it.
I hear voices and I don't like.
Don't either.
Yeah.
Where'd they go?
This place seems a bit more calm right here.
I see it. It's chasing something.
Where?
Down by these little bridge things.
Wait, I see it too.
There's a path. You better hurry.
What is it chasing?
You gotta come this way.
Whoa. Watch it.
Be careful.
Grab the
Be
tree.
careful. Don't break your ankles.
I feel like I've jumped higher than this before. Maybe
okay.
you know, I don't know. You know, I'm taking my time, weird voice. You better I swear to. Oh, okay.
Wait,
Okay.
what?
I'm going.
It's
I'm
okay.
going.
There it is. Don't let it eat me.
I'm here. Where is it? Stab it.
Going up the slope.
Hey,
Come on.
stop.
It's going around the side.
Don't worry, Hope.
He's behind the.
We will
behind
get
the
you.
side.
Keep me safe. I don't want to become bear breakfast.
It's a bear?
Be careful, Naru.
That's kind of what it looks like. Might be one of those dreaded werebears.
Oh God, it's huge! Ah! Just saying. Nora, if you're gonna talk to it, I can't.
Hey. Stop. Well, I guess this is gonna be.
Don't die, lady.
Yep. Looks like a giant bear creature.
Tauntaun, your friends are gonna die.
Okay. Alright. Are they fighting it? Shut up. Uh-oh.
Not yet.
Whoa.
Oh, we got it cornered.
Did you talk to a dwarf?
Stab. Oh. There. Stab's back.
It's gonna knock you down the hill.
Okay.
I stabbed his back.
It's gonna grab the chain and pull you
Stab.
that way. It's gonna kick you. It's gonna swing around and bat you with the back of its hand or back of its paw.
Your distance.
Coming through. He's gonna slice at your back.
He's gonna backhand you as you. He's gonna headbutt you.
Slash his legs.
Why don't we just? I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't think that's a caretaker. They sound more like a squeaky toy.
It's just a bear.
Okay, and those get murdered all the time and get skinned all the time for their stuff. So just get rid of it.
Have you considered trying to talk to it?
No,
Trying
that's
to,
stupid.
But it doesn't seem to be responding. Hope, can you mediate? Can you understand what it's saying? What?
Hey! Shut
Just tell it to leave this place. Tell it we don't want to kill it.
Okay,
Maybe we can just, I don't
Furball.
know, like,
I'm gonna lay it straight.
oh, we should bring it back to the cathedral and show
They're gonna kill you.
Hybris.
No, that
If you
would
don't
be a
leave
bad
this place and
idea.
stop doing things.
Stop scaring the people that are coming to pray.
Oh, is that what they're doing? Don't. Ah!
It's not
Things ain't
responding.
great. And it's getting up.
Okay.
Stab in the neck.
It's gonna fall on top of you.
Hey, no!
Get
Oh,
it off
no,
me.
I didn't.
Come on, let's
Open the
Ah,
con-
it smells like wet fur.
Wow.
Get the bear off.
grab the bear and like breaks it off you.
You know, I thought it would have been cool if we took him back to the cathedral. Then we could have had a cool bear. And we could have called it, I don't know,
And
like...
let it try to kill Hybris. No, that would
No,
be a
you can
really
train
bad
bears.
idea.
I've seen it on TV.
We actually can't just leave it here for the caretaker to have to deal with. We need to clean this up. So,
Just put some leaves on it.
what?
Just cover it in
Put lights
leaves.
on it. No.
Couldn't leave.
What is that?
I don't know.
It called you a demon.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm a devil, you stupid
by
voice.
the way, we have a
Yeah,
bit of-
devils are cool, but not as stinky
Move
as
this.
demons.
Wait, why
Okay.
don't...
They
I
only
don't know, isn't it like
kinda smell
respectful or
leaves.
something to like leave something nature related into nature where it like decomposes and
Yes,
stuff?
that's what I'm saying. Let's find a final resting place for it and leave it there to become part of the earth again, I guess.
Okay.
I guess so.
We're
Um,
like tree gurus or
Something else
whatever.
is gonna try and eat
Okay.
it.
Can you help me bring it down here? Maybe. We'll move it off the path.
Go on,
Alright.
carry it, Conton. You do this, Conton. He's gonna wrap chains around its legs. Okay.
Tonton, no,
Come
we're not
on.
dragging it. We're not.
I think
no,
that's
no,
kind
no.
of funny that you wanted it to leave. But you like cut its leg.
We don't want it to.
Look,
We don't want to drag it.
Hey, squeaky toy!
If anything, let's all just grab it and just heave it up as the best we can.
Are they
Fine.
cool?
Chains off. Alright, ready?
3,
You get the head part. I don't want to get the head.
okay. 3,
It'll probably
2,
bite me.
1, lift.
Okay, come on, Big Bear.
You guys are not going to be able to lift this off the ground. It's way too heavy.
Are you fucking serious?
Yes, it's like over a ton.
Okay.
Well, that's
That's a
a
big
failed
bear.
plan. Yeah. So,
Mm,
How do you want to deal with the giant bear now in the way to the shrine?
I mean,
There's some blood here, too. Ugh.
yeah.
Wait, Hope.
Oh,
What?
Can't you like make portals to the Fae place?
I can't make portals, but I have one.
Mm.
It takes me back to my
We should
house.
send a dead
Oh, okay.
bear back to her house.
Do you want a bear statue?
No.
Excuse me. Are you
What
able
the
to
fuck is
assist
that
us
thing?
with this at all? Can you help us lift it? Do you have any magic that's capable?
Wait, you want magic?
Eat it, little devil.
Why is it telling you to eat it? You want to eat that?
Yeah, that's not bad of a half idea. If I took the blood of that thing, I could be that thing. That would be
I
so
can eat
cool.
it.
I kinda
Well,
wanna.
then take some, then.
No, you're thinking. That's kinda like awkward.
That's a good idea.
Like, where do I?
Honk, honk.
Hold on. I don't know if it's actually dead. Is it actually dead?
Looks
Check
good.
it for pulse.
Poke it. Poke it.
Is
I
there a
can't
pulse?
check for a pulse on a bear.
No, stabbed him. You stabbed it in the neck.
They still have a jugular. Yeah, no, it's dead.
Can you feel a jugular under all that?
Yeah, you press really hard and put your fingers into the fur.
Oh.
It's
She
going to wipe
pushes
the
really
blade
hard.
across the area where it's stabbed in the throat.
We want to give it a proper resting place. Can you help us?
Good. What is this thing?
I think it can help.
What that you? This thing's gonna pick that thing up?
Do you want to eat
Yeah,
it?
I'd like to see you try.
I think it wants to eat it.
Okay.
Nice.
You can do with it what you please.
I mean, it's
You just need
either
to move
that or
it.
you could just make it, well,
So,
like, lighter. Or smaller.
That's what I'm asking for.
Oh! Oh, that's easy, though. That's like too easy.
Little creature tries to just push the bear. Okay, that's enough.
This is like, is it,
Hope,
what?
are you able to make it lighter at all so that we can move it?
I mean,
Smaller?
yeah.
Can you help us? We'd be happy to compensate you.
You know, if I turned into it, I'd be able to move it.
how are you gonna do that?
Well, yeah, I'd kind of take on the strength of
You
the
can
thing
turn
that
into
I
a bear?
would change it to. You're like,
You've been holding, oh,
Sure,
the water's so high.
what?
do that.
You can turn into
What?
a bear?
Yeah, I can turn into anything that I take the blood of.
Do it. I'm
Do
telling
it.
you to do it.
Don't point
That's a
that
great
at me.
idea.
Yep,
God,
okay. What?
get her. Let's
Alright,
focus.
fine. Licks the blade. Ugh.
Did it taste like beans?
Okay. It,
Oh, it
tastes
tastes like bear.
gross.
Or
What
Is
does
this
bear
model
taste like?
clonable?
I must
Alright,
know.
so
No, Hope.
No, Hope, don't.
Ah,
Here. She's just gonna take a little bit.
meat
of blood
tastes
from the
yucky
neck.
anyways.
Here, do you want? If you really want.
No!
Okay.
Is this place haunted or what?
Turn into a
Well,
bear!
I can,
Hearing voices.
Do it!
yeah, but I can't do it when you're looking at me, okay? That's really awkward.
Alright, then turn around.
You guys can't, like, look at me.
Oh wow, I didn't realize he was so, like, private.
No, I didn't make it close.
That's my not boyfriend.
Unfortunately, for some strange reason, I can't do it.
Oh my god.
It takes practice. I haven't done it in a while. You want me to look? Okay, the dragon thing was different. That was like a small body. Like me learning to change into this
That's
entire
not
thing would be
fair,
a lot. I'd have to get
Conrad.
like weird fur. All my bones would start
What is
doing
it?
some weird crackly shit. That's like a lot more difficult
Well,
than
no,
you think.
he didn't turn into a bear.
Okay. He can't turn into a bear. Can you help us make it lighter so we can move it, please?
Well, actually, correction, I can turn into a bear. Just like, it's just fucking.
No, don't bring in light force.
Gonna make it tiny. Like a small dog.
Oh. Mini bear.
Hey, bear.
Hmm.
We're gonna delicately scoop it up with both hands.
What
Is
the
it small
fuck?
enough for both hands?
Yeah. Who the hell are you? Do you smell like beans? They don't smell like beans.
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
I don't know who that was, but they don't smell like beans.
Non-bean smelling weirdos.
Bye, little creature. Yes?
You think they own the place?
I don't know. As our local wildlife here.
Yeah, I know, Mitsid. I could kind of
Public
tell when I looked at the
BTW.
thing that said public, goober.
Everything's just
I'm gonna go this way.
wet and
Alright.
my boots are all soggy and stuff.
I can dry them out for you once we're finished.
Should be over here.
You know, at points like this, I really do wish I had like really long pants.
This way.
Where are we going?
I think just up here where it can overlook the lake and everything might be good.
No.
I'm going to
What about now?
bury it.
We there yet?
No.
Ish.
Well, yeah, but you could have just buried it. You're like,
Not gonna answer that.
Oh, are
It
we
needs a
there yet?
special place.
Are we there yet?
Any old place.
Are we there yet?
It's going to be its final home, so it needs to be something worthwhile.
beans.
Up here.
I felt like I just like turned around and got disorientated. I'm okay though.
I guess.
It will pass. God, you guys move quick.
Alright,
I was
so I
just
think right here would be good. I don't think we need to really bury it.
How are you gonna make a
halfway
hole?
up.
And
I think we'll
eventually
just
that
leave
skull's
it
gonna
here.
wear off and it's gonna get big again. So
Yeah,
you're gonna
we're
need a
just
really,
gonna
really
leave it
big
here.
hole.
We're not gonna bury it. We're just going to leave it here to become one
Okay.
with the ground,
Oh.
or for something else to eat it, of course.
It's like a small little puppy. Except it's dead. Nobody likes dead puppies.
And it was scarier
No,
when it was
nobody
big.
likes dead puppies.
Well,
Thank you for agreeing with me with that.
if you guys want to
So
wait
did
at
I go
the
do it, gotcha?
pouring jar.
Yeah, well, you know, yeah. Did a great job, Hope. You did the best out of all of us, to be honest.
Yeah, you did.
I'm the best.
I had a
Wait for
gold
me at the
star.
pour lantern. What is all that?
I like stars.
I don't have any though. Wait, hold on. I got an idea. Here. Here you go, Hope. Where are you? Hope.
Above you.
Hope. Hope. Oh my God, jeez. Here, you get a cool flower. I totally didn't just like find it, but that's your golden star.
It's from you though that makes it special.
Exactly.
I'm gonna put it in my flower collection. that I totally have.
You have a flower collection.
Yeah, totally.
Okay. I mean, I believe you.
Yeah.
Where's the portally angry place?
Down there. I'm gonna leave some of these here, and then I'm gonna go back to the shrine and
Alright, then go down there and then
do
break
something.
Alright, let's just take the other
There you
way
go.
so we don't have to climb down everything again.
Hey. Maybe I'm seeing things. Thanks for your help, Hope.
You're welcome. I did a good job, right?
Yes.
I thought it's a bit of a fast one.
Yeah.
That anymore.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm positive.
Who are you talking to?
Fuck, it's stupid, annoying voice thing that keeps following me around. You don't hear it?
Well, tell it to fuck off. I mean,
What the?
what the?
You're gonna have
That's a robot. That's a robot.
Yeah, it's a giant, huge bird thing that just climbed halfway up the fucking mountain.
That's called an owlbear.
Why are there so many bears?
They're friendly
Yeah,
most of the
probably.
time.
Is that what's the...
Now while
That
is with
is
something.
Except when you piss them off.
Fucking. Ow, ow. Oh, did
They
we
like
kill
to
its friend?
micromanage everything.
We might have, like, killed it.
What the fuck?
Does this happen a lot here?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you just said to me.
Am I in time for the joke? Did we make it in time?
What the fuck?
Everyone's loading in really, really low.
Oh my god, I'm loading in so slowly.
I know.
Oh boy.
What are we chasing? What is going on? What's happening?
Apparently,
I don't know.
there's a weird two creatures. One look mechanical.
Hope. I need you to do something.
Does it work full body?
Where'd he go?
Hello?
Is this a squirrel?
I'm keeping you.
Wait,
That's a forest.
Did I make it for the joke? I think that's what blew it.
You know, I think I'm done with this
I
place.
think we
This
need to
place
leave.
is making me a little bit. You know,
sure.
I originally was
I'm gonna go home.
Okay.
yeah.
Hold on.
You know,
I asked if we could make it in time for the joke.
Excuse me?
there's a lot of weird voices in this place.
What?
Alright, I'm leaving. Who the fuck is this person now?
Jesus Christ.
Hello? What the fuck is this? Door.
Oh.
I'm never coming back. Oh my god.
Why does that girl sound like Sachi?
Well,
I am not
can
climbing that.
I can also climb.
You need a lift?
Me climb good. Me climb very good.
Aegis air support is inbound.
Whoa. Why the fuck do I hear a helicopter? What the fuck?
Stop.
I'm trying. I keep moving. Fuck out of here. Yes.
Chill out.
Yes.
They're just. They're
Kaz, Band-Aid,
squirrels.
just
We
go
need to
back to the cathedral. Just go back to the
Okay.
cathedral, you three.
Come on. Where are you going, Tonton? That's not where the portal anchor is.
Hello?
happened?
No.
Shit.
No.
I'm okay with
All
that.
the weird anime ladies
No.
I thought, were real for a moment.
See, I was okay. Like one or two of them maybe made sense because, like, maybe it's a person coming to the shrine. Like Zapper, they were Tunrida, they showed up, and I was like, you can just act like a person. That's fine. But everything else was like, hello, what? No. Oblivious. I don't know how the lobby ended up becoming public. I set it to invite plus. I swear to God.
You may not have hit the
It's all
button
good.
correctly or something.
VRC's been
Well,
getting a little tricky
either
pushing
way,
the public.
fucking, they killed the bear. They left in that clearing, and then they
Now we're back.
left. Nothing else happened.
Yo.
Hello.
We'll get into something that isn't.
Mission success, we think.
I see. You all look rather wet.
Yeah, I can.
I assume the
was
flooding
more than
reports were correct?
Yeah, very much so.
Oh yeah, my
Yeah.
boots.
The shrine is up high enough though to where it
Please
shouldn't
do not
succumb
pour.
to anything.
Forgot my boot.
She's gonna catch it.
Alright. There we go.
Okay.
No more socks.
She's also gonna. Okay.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I forgot. My bad.
And then she's just gonna put the whole bubble over you and take away all the rest of your water.
It's like you go for an opposite day car wash.
Hmm. Do you have a place I could put this? I can't really dissipate it.
The sink?
Okay. I'm gonna go do that real quick. I'll be right back.
Things went well then, I suppose.
Yes.
We found out what was the cause.
I got to see Hope. We almost died from the bear thing. Pretty good.
Almost died. You both look
Wow.
relatively unscathed. Perhaps some
I mean, it
mud.
hit me a few times, but I'm okay.
It fell on top of me, but I'll be okay. Just a good amount of rest. I
All
think.
things considered, you do not look particularly worse for wear.
We made sure to put the it was a bear. We laid it to rest out of the way of the path that leads up to the shrine and everything, so that it could go back into, the soil and everything, the natural. We didn't leave a mess.
I see. Well then. I will let the caretaker know that you have taken care of the problem. Thank you.
There was another little thing there. I'm not sure what it was, but
It was.
I can try to describe it to you. Maybe you know what race it is. It wasn't
It
of
was
much
like
help,
this.
and it didn't communicate, but
No.
that's the bear.
I've,
Oh,
there was
the
another
other thing was like
though.
like that. I have good
It was
impressions.
a small, sort of blue and white thing. It had green eyes, almost like bunny ears. It was a little fat around the midsection. It had a weird fan tail.
There are a
only
number
spoke
of
in
things that could be.
I should have taken a picture of it, but
It's now kind of look pointed a bit.
in any
Interesting.
case, I thought maybe it was the caretaker, but it wasn't. Maybe just another thing that lives there. But the bear was chasing it. But it was okay for the most part. We
I
also,
see.
it's important that we did. Hope was there. Hope followed Kantan and showed up. She actually is what helped us get the bear into a situation where we could lift it and move it out of the way. But we did attempt to use Hope as a mediator in order to try to speak with it, to tell it to leave the grounds so that it didn't have to die. It was not responsive, to say the least. Fortunately, it got up out of an incapacitated position and we had to kill it.
Understood. Well then, I suppose that is the correct way to handle such a situation. If a mediator is available, one should take steps to avoid conflict.
We kind of couldn't avoid conflict. We entered into it pretty immediately. But, like I said, we rendered it incapacitated at least for a short time so that we could speak with it. And unfortunately, negotiations were unsuccessful.
I see.
Ooh, I got some of its blood so I can turn into a giant bear wolf thing.
That did also happen.
Where did the
I see.
bear wolf?
He did take some of the blood just so that he can transform into it in a future date. I'm sure it could come in handy.
A werebear.
It was a bear. That was a
No,
bear.
it was a werebear. No,
No,
there's
it
a
was a bear.
difference. It's
Tauntaun,
definitely a
please,
werebear.
Don't make this more complicated.
It
than
was a
needs to be.
werebear.
Tauntaun, please.
I
Don't
know
make this more
werebear.
In either
complicated.
case,
Wait,
bears are known to be highly territorial and dangerous to those who they deem to have entered their territory. Perhaps it moved in and decided that the area was its to patrol.
It
Hello,
seemed
Kata.
that way, yes. But
Hello.
for the safety of the people there, unfortunately, that's how.
I don't want to interrupt you.
That is fine. Simply say hello. That is all.
Hello, everyone.
In any case, good work. I suppose you will all want to get cleaned up a bit.
Yeah. That's good.
Considering the mud and water.
Yeah. True.
Wow.
No,
I can
can't
clean
take
up your feet.
Oh, thank you.
Just gonna
Yeah, next time, can we like go to, I don't know, somewhere like sandy and not so wet and soggy and gross? Flooded.
I won't put this in the sink. This will clog the sink.
That would be advisable, yes.
Shoot it into space.
Actually, can we use the airlock?
I would avoid it.
Oh, okay.
Airlocks are
No, I haven't
dangerous.
been able to go into the airlock room yet. Hybris, you should let us go in there and open it up to us so we can shoot
Unless
stuff
you want
into
to be,
space.
unless you want to be sucking.
Do we have spacesuits? Do we have spacesuits in the station? Oh, I could put on like a spacesuit.
I do not have any EVA suits currently, no.
Damn it. We're in space and you didn't come prepared with spacesuits?
I have other means to keep maintenance of the station taken care of.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's not like you're necessarily going to just evacuate a, dangerous space station in the event of emergency into space. So
It would be a bad move, as one would say. No, we would likely use the spaceships.
what are you doing?
we have spaceships.
Yes, we have used them multiple times. Did you not,
Mudball.
Noru?
Yes.
You recall the ship that you visited the
Right.
Dragon capital in?
Yeah.
Ah, wait, can I have one? Yo, I want my own personal copy. I need the Kantan ship. Going on a trip in our favorite major ship. I am fruit. Our favorite major ship is clearly my ship.
I have been working on acquiring a larger set of ships as well. The ones that you used before are meant for a small team. That is why you have had to take multiple in some cases. Well, in any case, I suppose the three of you, as I said before, will want to clean up. So I will leave you alone for now. But thank you for taking care of that.
I'm gonna go clean up stuff.
You're already clean, Kantan.
Or take off my arbor, that's what I meant.
Kantan kind of fell into a bunch of weeds and things. That's why he was covered in grass.
I see. Ah.
It's kind of funny.
I suppose if that is amusing.
I mean, yeah. It was like really thick, so he wasn't like hurt or anything because it was such a thick, dense amount of weeds. But watching him try to pull his way out of it, you know.
I suppose the area was heavily forested then.
Very much so, yes.
Oh.
I think at one point it might have been riverbed. Just given all the specific kinds of weeds, I think like cattails and things like that, those are usually at the bottom of a lake.
Sometimes, yes. Well, in any case, I will be returning to my work.
Thanks for entrusting me. I hope I did okay. No one's dead, so I count that as a success.
As do I.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna go put this, I guess in the trash?
That would be fine, yes.
Okay. I have some news about Andraste. Hopeful news.
Hopeful?
Yes. I don't think that she's completely lost to us. It might have been obvious at first, but it was hard to tell.
We only have the flowers to remember her by.
Yes. I spoke to Treebark. While he wasn't happy, he did reassure me that he knows of the situation that seems to be taking place with her soul, in that it doesn't seem like it's moved on. I think
see.
it's speaking to us through the flowers, and it might be trapped somewhere else, and I think maybe Treebark knows how to fix it. He said as much, that he's working on it. He just needs time.
Interesting. A few days ago, he visited. They said that they had some sort of contract. Well, it wasn't Yuhi, specifically. The one known as the Red Hound.
Ah.
They had some sort of contract with Andraste.
In any case, I don't think she's entirely gone to us. At least, in the same sense that maybe Nano isn't. Something to just keep in mind, I guess.
I see. Well, if you find any more information...
Of course.
This is to do with her flowers?
Yes. Among other things.
I see. As I told you before, within our chat logs, I have one digitally stored in my archive.
Maybe... Have you tried speaking to it?
I have not.
Maybe try that. You might be surprised.
I see. Well, In any case.
That butterfly is back.
Butterfly?
Hmm. It's been following me around on occasion, but it kind of went away for a while. And then it showed back
You know
up
there's
in
a
the
butter
forest.
fairy around here, right? Don't worry, I dealt with it.
I
It's
see.
been
Butter
following
fairies.
me and you, I think.
I will need to see about this.
One swift hand
Getting
movement.
rather
It's
tired
gone.
of entities entering my home.
It's friendly.
Even if it is friendly.
Right. I'm gonna throw this away.
How do people get in the cathedral?
Well, you see, it is a rather
Other than
complex
the-
system.
Oh god, is it complicated? Is there like a shorter version or like a long version?
The short version is that when someone attempts to connect to the station, whether via magic or some technological means, a request is sent to me.
Oh, gotcha. What about those people with the portally devices or things and they're just like, Butter Fairy, don't worry, I'll get it. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to like run into you. Oh, sorry, I had to get the butter. It was attacking you. Crazily, it was like, I saw it. I had to get it.
Did you
I'm sorry.
do what
I accidentally ran into Hybris. I had to get rid of the butter thing. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to run into you.
It is fine.
Get out of here, Butter Fairy.
Kantan,
I got it.
stop.
Don't worry, I dealt with the Butter Fairy. They're attacking the
It's not
cathedral.
dangerous. It's not.
How do you know
attacking
that?
anything.
You don't know that. Just because something looks like nice and like colorful and stuff doesn't mean it can't like turn into a giant bird creature thing that eats everybody.
It's
You don't know
spoken to
that.
me before, and it's not going to do that. It's
Oh,
friendly.
just because someone speaks to you, Nora, and is all like, "Ooh, look at me,
You
I'm
speak
nice."
to me,
Just-
and you're more of a threat.
yeah. What? I don't freaking.
Jesus
Alright,
Christ.
whatever.
Kantan,
No.
it is fine.
Take a Valium or
Fine.
something. Go eat a Pop Tart.
Well, I had a Pop Tart. I don't have
really
my Pop Tart box.
right now.
Yeah, I'm angry because I don't have my Pop Tart box. I'm getting
Just kill the
cranky
bear.
without it.
All right, go turn into a bear and go take it out in the training room.
I can't. It takes like a lot of time and effort. And
In
stuff.
any case, I need to return to my work.
Okay, not Brim. You go. Turn to your non-Brim work, I guess.
Wait, isn't Nico Nights tonight?
Bribris.
Yes, it is.
Wait, no. Hybrim.
I said Hybrim.
Hib.
Hybrim.
Brahimahus. Oh, Brahimahus. That's it. I got it. You sound like an evil villain. Brahimahus. Destroyer of worlds. Pew, 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 pew. Alright. Well, I'm probably gonna go to Nick next.
If that is over.
Yes. It is, Brahimahus.
Take care.
Bye, Brahimahus.
As long as it does not cause troubles. I suppose it can stay.
It's attacking the non-existent camera that's... I don't know. Get out of here. Goddamn right.
Yes, I'm a what? Oh, yeah. I guess.
Hello, Serilda.
Hello.
I will be downstairs. I will likely be unavailable for the next few hours.
Gotcha.
Take care, all
What
of you.
need?
If you need anything, simply send a message.
Gotcha.
I know it's slightly easier for me to like charm animals and like make them my friends and all that good shit, but you know,
I
they'll do the same.
Uh,
Or just KO them.
hi?
Oh, Jesus. Oh, scared me. Oh.
Wait,
Uh.
there wasn't like something behind me, was there?
unless
I don't think so.
it has
Uh,
to deal with Conton. No.
oh,
Ugh.
Kanton. Hi though.
Hi.
Yeah. Hello. Sudden. Then. Ooh, I need to chill out.
Oh, that was.
Well, you've been here before. You introduced yourself. You're a new agent and he's a regular here. Oh, okay. I'm sure I'll come back. Yeah. I'm to wallow in sadness for the last couple of days. Well, blowing up. Heard a lot of news and I'm just gonna yeah. Yeah. I had a week and like shit hit the fan. Don't know what's going on.
I wonder if Cyrilda's here. Hmm.
Nature voice in my head.
Yeah. Oh, that's like the second person I've seen have that. Oh no. Sometimes it try to tell you to do bad stuff. Don't listen to it. Oh, hello.
Looking for somebody?
Yeah, actually. Do either of you know if Cyrilda's here?
Oh yeah. I think they went down to the lab, chasing Conton.
Oh.
Yeah, let me get her.
I guess I'm allowed down there.
Oblivious. Down there.
Who's oblivious?
Oh wait. I mean Hybris. Sorry. I kind of have a bit of brain fart there.
Oh, that nickname.
Yes.
Uh, just gonna wait up here. There's a lot of people down there. Oh. Hi, Cyrilda.
Hey. You doing alright?
Yeah. I mean, I guess since Ion's stuck in his room, I thought maybe you might be out here and...
Yeah. That outfit looks nice on you.
Thanks. It was kind of a pain to get a hold of, but I like it.
Oh. It looks cute on you.
Thanks. I kind of wanted to look cool. Are you you busy with all the Aegis stuff, or... Guess since Ion's busy, well, I mean, not really busy, but like...
Yeah. Honestly, not really. I've just been out for a while, actually. Do you want to go do something?
I guess. I usually go to Neko Nights on Wednesdays, but, I don't know. I usually went there because Ion was there a lot of the time. But, now he's here, but he's,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I'd be down to go with you if you still want to.
Sure.
It'd be fun for a bit.
Ion told me about, Andraste, by the way. I'm really sorry. Ion was pretty upset about it. I went to... He asked me to visit his room the other day, and, I think he'd been crying for a while, but,
Yeah.
sorry, yes, but...
No, you're fine. Yeah, you're all good. Don't worry about it.
That flower thing is really cool, though. It, like, bounces and stuff, or, like, wiggles, I guess, when you talk to it. You say your name.
Yeah.
You know, when you say your name and all, but... It's kind of weird. Didn't think flowers really, did that. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I'll,
No. Wherever you're fine. Yeah, it's kind of... I know this is cold of me to say as, well, as Andraste's sister, but she knew what she was getting into with Abyssal. Just wish she had told me.
Ion kind of said basically the same thing.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Do you know if Kantan's sister is still here?
Well, I don't see Yumi around, so I'm guessing not.
Who's Yumi?
Oh, little dude, maybe a foot and a half. Kind of just walks around the cathedral picking up dust.
Oh. I think I might have seen something like that. Not really sure. I just remember walking around in the hall one day and there was this tiny little thing running around. Kinda got scared and
Yeah.
ran back to my room.
Yeah, that's probably uh, you read anything interesting recently?
I guess. Just some
Like
history
what?
stuff. I did have a thing that happened though the other night. Not really sure how to feel about it because I don't really remember it happening at all, but Ion said it happened.
What was it?
Do you mind if I go put this away and...
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Ion's not entirely sure what triggered it, but he thinks I might have been experiencing something from my past. Like, kind of like remembering something, but rather than like remembering like what actually happened, it was more like I was experiencing it.
So, like a memory relapse?
I guess. I don't really know much about this kind of stuff, but apparently, when I got in and we were talking and he was really upset and sad still, I started like raising my voice and kind of yelled at him or something. I don't know exactly what happened because I don't remember it happening at all, but apparently I mentioned his brother, but I didn't know he had a brother. I only ever knew you and Andraste. So if he had, you know, like another sibling, I didn't actually know about it. But apparently I said something about his brother and how his brother told him to, I don't know, keep moving or something. But whatever it was, apparently it kind of snapped Ion out of it. He said that I kind of didn't really respond much after that till he said something. It's really weird though, cause I don't remember doing or saying anything like that. But he says it happened, and he apparently wrote it down in a notebook that he had. It's even weirder because Victor was at Neko Nights last week, and he came here afterwards with me because apparently he was allowed to, and he had some stuff with him from school that we went to apparently, and I don't. He had like a little badge thing. I've actually got him in my room. There was an eye patch too. Apparently he said that at some point in time in my first year I hurt my eye. Sounds kind of bad. Kind of need him to see, you know.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I didn't really remember anything. He showed me a picture too of a girl named Hannah. I didn't recognize her, but he said that we were friends, the three of us, at some point.
Well, for one, that whole thing with Ion and what you said, I'm happy it got him out of it. I'm confused.
He's kind of stir crazy.
Yeah. Can't imagine a man who never stops moving being forced to stand still.
Yeah.
Do you trust this Victor dude? I'm not saying you have any reason not to, I'm just curious about him.
I don't know. I didn't at first, but, you know, after talking to him for a bit, you know, it kind of...
Yeah.
Kind of made sense, I guess.
Yeah.
He didn't seem to want to hurt me, so... Just seemed kind of scared.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I've just been out of it these past few days.
Seems like a lot of people have been.
Yeah.
Why do we have to go upstairs?
We have a bit of a situation.
But yeah, maybe...
Probably nothing too big.
Maybe go talk to him.
I'm not sure what. No, we're doing a little siren.
Like I said, he's been kind of, I guess, lonely. If I had known, I probably would have gone to talk to him.
Do whatever they want and damn the consequences.
Arbor.
But they're not gonna go out their way to use.
Okay.
It's a Halloween costume. Don't worry about it. I
Oh.
still have my feet.
Oh, anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just kind of confused because you look like Miss Hybris.
Yeah, and she has a costume that looks like my normal clothes.
Oh.
We did kind of a switch thing.
I haven't
Oh,
seen
no.
her like in a
I
week
saw
or
him
two.
just
Sometimes
around.
she stops by, but past week or two she
I think
hasn't
he ran out
really.
before us, right?
I guess so.
I'm actually speaking of. I'm actually gonna go get changed because they're making me go to Neko Nights.
Oh.
I'm just gonna go.
I actually usually go there.
Okay.
On Wednesdays.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll all go together then.
That'd be nice.
I don't know how long I'll stay. I agreed to go and have a drink with them, but I'm not too sure how great I'm feeling at the moment. But I should be able to hold up for at least a little while.
May says that stuff's supposed to be poison.
Huh?
The drinks. She says they're poison.
Oh, yeah, I guess technically. I don't drink that often.
I guess I drank once because Tachi gave me something. I didn't know what it was at the time. Tasted okay, I guess. It's kind of bitter.
Does anyone have the time?
11:51.
Okay, so I got about 9 minutes.
Oh.
I'm gonna go get changed.
Wow, that was. Wow.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
I gotta start wearing a watch. Beat me to it.
It's got an AI in my head. I can tell you the time in any time zone or planet, basically.
Interesting outfit you got there.
Yeah, it's my Royal Guard outfit. It's issued.
Royal Guard?
Yeah, for some backstory, the the sister country of the one I grew up in is called Soliston. They have a whole kingdom type system, and I help around there a lot with the royal family. And just recently, the king passed away, so I've been spending a lot of time there.
Oh. Did Andraste, work with you there, or?
No, not really. It's kind of, I don't want to say it's my side gig, but it's just something more personal I take on.
Oh. That's cool, I guess.
Yeah.
Do you do the thing too, or?
For the... No, I think royalty? I think that's just a relative thing. Also, I don't really care for royalty.
Oh.
Except for nature.
Oh.
I mean, Brimsville and all, but like...
I mean, I read
still,
about...
It's like, I don't...
Well, no, those... They're like kings and queens, but not really.
Yeah, I don't entirely recognize other...
Well, they're called the Archfey, I
races.
think. Tree bark.
Yeah, Archfey. Oh, tree bark. Yeah, yeah.
He kind of scares me.
from what I can tell, he's his heart's in a good place.
Does he have a
As,
heart?
I don't know.
Cause isn't he like a tree? Do
Yeah.
trees have hearts?
Yes, I mean, a lot of us nature people do have our differences, but overall, the end goal is one and the same.
I guess that makes sense.
I mean, of course, they'll still be respectful towards royalty of other races, but I ain't doing nothing for them.
Yeah.
So where? Oh. You going to Neko Night or?
Yeah,
Place?
I'll go there for a bit, but I'm kind of on call with Soliston, so I might have to dip out in the middle.
I see. What are you whispering? Like, hello.
Oh, I didn't want to start.
Hi there.
Oh,
I have a question.
thanks. Yeah?
Where did you get your clothes? I need new ones because this has kind of like become my casual outfit, and I can't.
Well,
This
you
isn't
see, there was
appropriate all
that
the time.
guy, and he took us to this place. It's a mall, I think.
What
And
time?
he, I don't know. Him and my dad don't really get along, apparently. Told me to-
Lucifer.
Yeah, called us nut buddies. It was kind of weird. Didn't really
That's
think
gross.
it was kind of.
Well, I like your outfit though. I kind of wanted to see where you got it so I could maybe find something new for myself.
Oh, thanks. It's kind of an ordeal to get.
Well, it looks good on you.
Thanks.
I think if you wear black with your hair like that and everything, it makes your hair stand out really well. It's pretty.
Oh, thanks. I kind of just looked at it and thought, what would Mary wear? Because Mary's really cool, and I kind of, I don't know, I wanted to look cool.
Well, it looks cool. You've achieved that.
Thought you had a bunch of outfits. Didn't you have like a suit or something?
Yeah, it doesn't really fit me right anymore though. I look kind of weird in it now. I don't like it.
You need something professionally tailored.
I mean, did you
Not
get
from the-
taller or something?
I don't know. I guess maybe I'm growing out of pants and a jacket. I think I'd like something more feminine, I guess. And I guess that's maybe why I've been wearing this more.
I see.
I mean, I guess that
Nothing
makes
wrong with
sense.
it.
Are pants not feminine, or? I mean, I got a skirt.
I mean, they
It's kinda
can be.
comfy.
I think I'd like a skirt, is what I'm saying, or something else.
Oh.
I don't think the pants and the suit jacket suit me anymore.
Yeah, I kind of was wearing a jacket and tights for a long time. All I had. Kind of got
I
tired
want
of
a
it.
cool, like, puffy jacket because it's starting to be winter.
Oh, yeah. Means it's gonna get cold, like on certain areas in the Earth, right?
Yeah.
But doesn't that mean it also gets warmer in other areas? Because Earth is like a giant convection system, and like all of the air circulates.
So
And
it's gonna get cool here, basically, like the Zephyr City, the places
In
that I go to the most.
oh,
No, not in the space station. The space station is climate controlled.
I was kind of worried about that.
It doesn't have seasons because it's in space.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
It'd be kind of neat though if space had seasons.
Yeah, if we got like a
But it's
big
so
enough
big.
bill,
How would it have
maybe we
seasons?
could.
I guess it would
I
have.
don't know. Maybe it
Kinda
wouldn't
weird.
be seasons that we
I
think
don't
of
know.
traditionally, but like its own version of a season.
Yeah,
like
procedurally
space
generated
seasons.
versions.
Yes.
Yeah, something like that.
I don't know what all that would entail, though. I don't think it would. I don't know. It'd be interesting if all of space just changed color one day. Like right now, it's kind of like black and blue and stuff. What if here it changed to like, I don't know, green or pink?
I feel like that would start scaring people.
Hey, what's up?
So I don't think it's done something like that before.
I'd find it
As long
kind
as
of
there's
cool.
not like snow everywhere.
Yeah.
Kind of slip around.
Stop.
I'm gonna perform a ritual soon. I'm gonna put the hat
Whoa.
on a circle thing, and I'm gonna put the sword on a circle thing,
Your
and
hat?
I'm gonna like spill some
Oh,
blood
that.
or whatever, and I'm gonna
Don't
make
do
that big guy. It's gonna happen. It's
Oh
gonna be good.
no.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna
That
summon
might
some
be-
demons and gods. It's gonna be great.
What if it turns into like
What?
some weird midget creature because you used your blood and it's just like a little like asshole
A
thing?
little contour.
I don't know. That'd be pretty cool, cause then I could teach it and be like, "Yo, welcome back to the world." We killed this
It'd be
weird like
funny.
guy like a long time ago,
What?
and
We
I just
didn't
found
kill
this
it.
like anti-magic sword,
didn't kill him.
and
We
well,
didn't
actually no,
kill
we didn't
him.
kill him. Poppy killed him.
Poppy
with, like this
killed
wood, and then we're
With a
gonna
wood.
he died, and then I got his anti-magic sword thingy and anti-magic helmet thingy. I'm gonna try to
It's
perform
11.
a ritual and bring him back.
I'm gonna go to
happen.
Neko Night.
Oh, it's open.
Yeah.
Neko Nights.
You still down, KO?
Yeah, I guess.
Well, I guess I'll be heading out myself somewhere. Rather.
Catch you later, Kato. You sure you're feeling down to do this?
Yeah, I'm really worried that if Kantan's sister shows up again, she's gonna try and scare me again. And Kantan will make fun of me again. And
Hey, Arbor. Don't worry. I'll be with you the whole time.
thanks.
And I'll just tell her to shoo off.
Thanks.
I'm sure it'll go great, alright? Figure we should get a move on. It sucked to be late.
Isn't Brim coming too?
Yeah, I'm sure she'll catch up.
Oh, okay.
Not yet. I don't think they're like online for me. Chat. If you haven't already, which I assume. Oh, hello guys. I'm waiting for.
What's good,
an invite.
Molly?
I can't find this nerd.
What's
Who
new,
are we looking
pussycat?
for?
Whoa,
Hang on, you can go
whoa,
in. I'll
whoa,
catch up
whoa.
when I get them.
Who are we requesting off of?
It's called the person's name is Vela Zazaya.
It's a weird one in the, like, barely a bikini got less than you.
Probably.
Alright,
She's
fair.
got a big fluffy tail. It's kind of pretty.
Yeah.
See you guys.
Alright. So. Oh, I got mine. I'll see you in there, alright?
Are you sure we shouldn't wait for Brim, or?
Hmm. I'm sure she'll be fine. She's just getting changed. I'm sure all that magic takes something to get off.
I guess?
But if you want to wait, we can. I don't really care.
I mean, I don't really either. It's, you know.
Yeah. It's whatever. Ready to go when you are.
I mean, I'm ready, I guess.
Alright. Be in there.
Okay. Grab some water.
Oh my.
These expectations, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend. Honey, I'm a perfect 10.
Where's Brim?
What the fuck? I don't know what the fuck just happened. Fucking Arbor just got up in my grill. Arbor, what the fuck? Go back to Ascension, okay?
Fuck you. Fuck you, Zachary.
I'm not. You can't.
Is
Come
Brim
on.
still like a pretzel in her room?
I don't know.
Brim was supposed to come.
Yeah, I know.
Standing us up.
She took too long. Now her candy's gone. Pikachu.
Just taking a shit. It's gonna be like another 3 minutes. Whoa. Alright, I'm going in.
There we go.
Ready to go when you are.
Wonder if May's gonna be here. I like talking to her.
Okay. Yeah. She's nice. Yeah, she is.
I do like your outfits.
Actual outputs are very similar. Not much. That means you're really well armored. That's what that tells me.
I'm actually like I need to get another casual like uniform. I don't like the suit. I don't like the suit anymore. It doesn't fit me right.
Uniform.
Well, you know what I mean.
I know what you mean. I'm just joking.
Yeah, I'm
Hello,
starting to
Contact.
feel that feeling that I need something more
Hello, boss. Boss is
business attire.
I need to talk to you. Wait, May,
I'll
can
be
you
right
come?
back. Give me a moment.
May, I need
Yes,
you
give
to
me
come.
one. Give me 20
Really
seconds.
important. Super important. Really important.
I wonder what that's
Hey,
about.
I don't know. How you two doing?
I had to go get myself some water.
Doing alright, how about yourself?
I am doing good.
That's good.
Yep. I am happy to be able to open up the club. It already looks like we're gonna have a good evening. Setting out
Nice.
many Ubers out. Just screaming with them. Alright. In a second, I gotta send out a few more.
Well, it looks like it should be a bustling night.
Yep. Gotta definitely make sure I don't send out the wrong ones, though.
Yeah. Music's nice.
Oh, yeah. Landfear and Oathmill did a great job of picking out the music.
I'll probably pick up more once more people just come in.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I guess
think a
they
lot
did
of them
kind
are
of just
just-
open.
Yeah.
But this is the fastest we've ever started filling up.
Oh.
I mean, we
There's really
barely
not
just
a lot
opened
of
up the
people here
doors.
already.
Well, like I said, I've just sent out a bunch of Ubers, so, they're probably on the way.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
Should
been
be fun,
having that
then.
one for a week.
Just been busy. Nothing too exciting going on. Just normal work. How about yourself? Anything interesting happen at the club recently?
No, I mean, the last very interesting thing was Adam being a dumbass, as people would say.
Him wanting to eat Douglas.
What?
He wanted to eat Douglas.
No. Who's Douglas?
Adam did.
The little chicken guy.
Oh,
He's
no.
really nice, but apparently that Adam guy wanted to eat him.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well. It didn't ended up causing a problem. We had to call enhancements teams. Magical enhancements teams.
Yeah, didn't he like cut off his arm or something?
Yes, he did. And dragon blood is hazardous to most species.
I'm so sorry about him.
That's fine. I feel more sorry for him because he's gonna run out of, if I understand it right, rejuvenating powers after a while.
Hi, Bella.
Hello. How
Did
you
you need
doing?
extra help managing the place today? I don't know if you wanted me on or not.
It would
Like
be
right in the
nice.
bar.
Yeah.
We weren't
Okay.
sure
Okay.
whether we should
I can
leave
do
or
it.
not.
Yeah, I had something I needed to take care of.
I do see Link is there though.
Have you? Do you know
Oh, is
where
she there?
Lauren? Oh, there's Lauren.
Yes, she is.
I don't see her.
Conton need to talk to Sachi about something
Okay, I see.
important, which might just be a shortage of Pop Tarts or whatever.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. How are you doing these days, Brim? It's actually been a while since we got to talk.
I'm doing okay. Let's see.
That's
Not
You
really
made
much
it.
has been going on. Yeah,
I
I
left
had
it
to
there with
take
May
care of
and
something.
Sachi for a minute.
Okay. I'll probably take that drink that you mentioned earlier.
Hmm.
I had kind of a headache before I even got here, and now it's starting to get a little worse.
I think Kantan should be almost done. We should get them together, and then we can, do the whole thingy. We can drink together.
Okay.
If you can wait that long. The alcoholic.
I'm not. I barely
I'm the
drink like
alcoholic.
once every 3 months,
I'm
four
the
months.
alcoholic.
Something.
You can't have that title.
You used to be. You're doing better though.
Well, I might have another addiction now, but that's besides the point.
What's that?
Nothing.
It's called Evie.
No. Go ahead.
Yes, that.
I was gonna say hot dogs.
What's that?
Her girlfriend.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a girlfriend.
Uh-huh. The music in here is weird.
I like it a lot more than Purple Lotus music.
I don't know. I like Purple Lotus music because I can think. I can't think with this kind of music.
Well, you're not supposed to think when this kind of music's going on. You're just supposed to move.
And you're also supposed to be pretty blasted. Anyway.
No,
Wait,
not
what?
necessarily.
It is
No, you're not.
Blasted?
Be right back.
She's joking.
It's when you drink a lot.
Oh, drunk.
Yeah.
But no, that's not the case. No, she's joking. Don't listen to her.
Yeah.
This is dance music. Come on.
I don't dance. I dance like a wooden pole.
You don't need to know how to dance to just sway back and forth in tune to the music.
Hard pass.
Maybe I'll teach you both how to dance one day.
I don't think there's any teaching me that.
I mean, whatever it is, as long as it doesn't have a lot of arm movements, gotta do. I'm a little limited there.
I mean, my style of dancing has a little bit of arm movement, but it's more your hips.
I don't
It's more your
really
hips and your stomach.
have hips. But I guess I wouldn't be opposed to it.
I did promise to teach Oblivious one of these days. And Nora, I think. I'm pretty sure at one point I promised Miss Universe to actually teach her how to dance. That was a long time ago, though.
How many people do you have to teach how to dance?
I don't know.
I haven't seen my mom since that one day. And I guess she's, just busy as all. Azrael stops by occasionally, though.
Yeah. I know they're both really busy. They have a lot of stuff that they've got to keep watch over. Hey, it's okay. They're taking a long time to just talk.
Yeah.
Are they up there?
Yeah, up there, probably in either the pool room or the office.
I don't really know my way around this place.
I can show you.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, come on.
Oh. I was just gonna wait until May was done to talk to her.
Okay.
This is kind of like the only time I ever get to see her.
I'm pretty sure on the left. I don't know if anyone's actually allowed in the right.
What's the right room?
Like an office or something.
Yeah, that's Miss Lanfear's office. I got to go in there once. It was kind of cool.
Nice.
Lanfear's really nice.
Hold up, there's an actual pool. I thought you meant like a billiards table pool. There's like an actual pool.
No, there's a pool.
This place is way better than Purple Lotus.
Yeah, and this place doesn't have a shady track record a mile long, but we're not talking about that.
Yeah, you said it, not me.
I know.
Whoa.
Hmm?
What is that?
What the?
I don't know.
There are many unique people around. Good evening.
Hi.
I figured
Hey.
you all seemed like you could use a little bit of a drink. So, for you.
Thanks.
And your friends.
Who is it?
Rum. I haven't had rum in a long time.
Well, be sure to enjoy yourselves.
Yeah.
Have a pleasant
He's
evening.
in back there.
Oh. Do you... Hello? Hello? Why you gotta... There.
It's alright. Everybody has butterfingers from time to time. But still, enjoy yourselves.
There you go.
Thanks.
And have a pleasant evening.
You too.
He's in that room with Sachi and May though. Still.
You should go in there and yell at him.
What?
I
When we
wasn't being serious.
to ask for an empty bottle and go to the bathroom for that.
Seems like they don't have anything
And you mentioned it to the
I
owner
told him
once,
he's taking for fucking ever.
she was not
could
happy.
get
Well, I suppose with it being a night
I guess I'll
club,
go get us
that would
drinks.
be a,
I'll be right back.
Come on.
Would you two like
At
anything?
least some
Kind of a little bit
glasses.
counterintuitive to
Oh, I'm all good. Maybe later.
Yeah, I shouldn't.
Oh.
It's
Sorry,
like
Arbor, did you
supposed to
want
be.
something?
Water from
No,
and
it's supposed to be like poison, so.
What? I don't know if it would affect you actually.
I don't know.
By the
Miss
way,
Meg
taste
said
that.
it's
I'll
a
be right.
poison though, because
would you
I
like
mean,
to?
technically, but it wouldn't affect
Hello.
you on a poisonous level.
Would you like to?
I don't know that.
I'm training you.
Hi May.
Oh wow, Brim. Hi, I haven't seen you in a while. Hi, Arbor.
I was
Hey.
just saying
Hello.
Good to
how
see you.
you said it's poison. The drinks.
We can go to.
Oh.
Remember the park
Yeah.
where we went?
Alcohol is a wonderful poison. It's so entertaining and fun for people. I think Kantan's having a little nightmare right now because I almost accidentally fired him.
Well, would you like
You
to
get a
go
raise
back?
because it's Naru.
What do you mean?
Wait, what?
Oh, he told us that
What?
he had been missing maid night intentionally. So I told him, "Well, you're fired." And then
What's
he started running out.
maid
I'm like, "I'm
night?
kidding."
But
They all dress up as maids.
so I gave him an option
I'll go in.
where I'll give him a raise if he convinces Naru to go with him on midnights.
They both
Dress
have to
up
wear a
like a
maid
maid.
outfit though.
She was saying
Okay.
she
Matching
wanted to
pair.
wear something
Like
more
Rem and Ram.
feminine. Aren't
One of them
Aren't
has to have pink
maid
hair and the other
outfits
one has
supposed to
blue
be
hair.
like
Yeah.
all
Don't do
frilly and
that.
cute and girly?
Oh, come on.
Yep.
It would be
Oh, you're gonna have fun on midnights, aren't you?
But I don't have one. I don't have an outfit for that.
May, you can help her, alright?
I know someone. A tailor,
Yeah.
an excellent tailor.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's gonna be some time before we do the next one, so we'll have plenty of time to get ready
Okay.
and to
When do
dress
you do
appropriately.
them?
Sachi, can I have a raise now? I convinced her.
Well, she's gotta show up when we do midnight.
It's every
Oh my god.
And a maid outfit.
every half year or so.
And you as well.
Oh.
So we have some time. The last one was about 4 months ago, I think. I'd have to go check.
Oh, okay. I've never
I'm gonna
had
go
a maid
suggest my
outfit.
idea to-
Granted, I haven't really had very many outfits.
Did you just say granite as opposed to granted?
Oh, no.
Did you make a pun? You made a
No,
pun.
no.
Oh.
I didn't. I mean, I didn't mean
I'm
to,
here.
but I guess. But
Brim, you have legs.
It's a glass.
You don't look like
Kantan,
God,
I'm gonna
a
punch
weird
you in the
AI
throat.
thing anymore.
Oh, this is an
Arbor,
empty glass.
hello.
Yes, it's an empty glass.
oh, this stuff.
It's an empty glass.
Oh,
That's pretty strong. I
No,
think I'll
May.
just look at it.
You weren't a part of this.
No.
Oh, there you go.
God.
I'm all good.
why?
Wow,
Why do I need
making-
an empty bottle?
Don't bully me.
I'll take one.
So before I was gonna let you get away with choosing your maid dress, come back here.
Oh, you in trouble?
Why? So
Yes.
now that you've
What is
decided
it?
to insult me,
It's rum.
I'm gonna go with my suggestion that I made to Sachi. You and my beloved friend Kantan are gonna dress up as a pair of maids. You're gonna have pink hair with a part on the left, and he's gonna
Wait,
have
I'm
blue
not
hair
having-
with a part on the right.
What
We're
the
gonna
fuck,
dye his
man?
hair.
Yo, my promotion is not. That's not worth my promotion that I just got for convincing Noru to come do midday. That
What?
was-
You got a promotion?
Oh,
Brim,
Yeah, I got
can I see a
promoted.
bottle for a second?
To
I got like
what?
If
paid,
he
paid more if I
convince
convince you to come. So,
I can't reach.
You
guys
both
Why-
have to go.
me.
What's your promotion? What are you getting promoted
I
to?
get more money.
That's a raise, not a promotion.
Oh yeah, I got a raise. But it's like a
No, you can
promotion.
have
You know, a
some.
promotion
We're
raise.
just-
I'm
not
like
even going
better
to drink.
content now.
And everybody's
Huh?
freaking anyways because nobody has any fucking
Want some?
manners.
Well,
Uh,
how do I do that?
Well,
but it's empty.
Damn, no.
Hey, thank you.
Did I?
That's.
No, you're fine.
I don't know what they're talking about. I think it's perfectly fine, and every time I've had it, I've gotten drunk. So I've learned not to drink it anymore.
Were you okay?
Oh, she said she gave us empty
Yeah, I
bottles,
think so.
but I don't really know why.
That,
Yeah.
that
Happening with
seems
you?
that seems to be her joke
I
because
don't know.
it's hard to see the
I
liquid
had-
in them,
Oh god.
except when you're at Purple Lotus.
Well, I
Yeah,
just mixed
No,
you're
I
drunk.
just
catnip,
I
so
barely. You
That's
watched
called
me.
Brim,
That's
you-
called the
yeah,
necro
you took a
special.
sip of this. Why are you like?
When you mix them all together.
I don't think it's
What?
that. I already wasn't feeling that great. I had a headache.
So,
I had a
Arbor, how
headache
have you
coming in
been?
here.
Hmm?
Who doesn't have a drink?
Nora, I'm gonna need you to.
I mean, I just have the empty
You're about
bottle.
a 10. You need
Why do I have an
to
empty bottle?
one,
I think I'm.
Sachi.
Cause I can pour you a drink.
Okay.
Drink with us.
If you want
Alright,
it.
I'll have a drink with you.
Of course.
No, I.
But if you're not feeling good,
Stuff's
you should
poison,
leave.
so you shouldn't
Give
drink
me
it, right?
this. Give me this.
Maybe. I
Give me-
did
trust you
say
as far
that
as
I
I
would
throw you.
at least have a drink with you guys.
Why are you?
Noru,
It's good you're
get
having
off
a
the
drink with
table.
us. Brim,
Get
I haven't seen you in
Or
a
why are
while.
you standing on the
Nice to see you.
table?
Yeah.
What?
I missed you, May. I'm sorry
I
that,
missed you. There you
I'm
go.
sorry
There
that
you
that
go.
I'm not exactly in the
And your butt is in my
There you go.
face. Nice work,
I'm not
Noru.
exactly feeling
Noru,
100%
you
at
just
the moment.
gave me a
Smacked you in the
heavier
head with the
dosage of...
cape.
I'm glad you're here.
You good?
What'd you do?
I'm fine.
What are you talking about?
Those hips
How about
don't
my
lie.
hips?
Ooh, I don't know. You shaking them?
Oh no, he ain't got no hips.
Listen, I'm just hanging out, okay?
Oh, did you just...
Yeah.
I missed May too.
You just shoot your purple aura everywhere with that?
I always love seeing you.
I think he
we
farted.
saw. Was that?
He booted. Yeah.
Well, you didn't.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's always
how
nice
you...
to see you, Herbert. Though you're always so nice.
You don't
Thanks.
Some for me.
I like talking
Oh,
to
Sachi's
you.
got weird
You're
leg
really
movement
smart.
now. What? Weird.
Sachi, shake.
I should
shake,
probably go.
Shake,
Shake, Sonora. Shake it all the time.
yes.
Shake what your mama gave.
Yeah. There you
Just
go.
opened the fifth dimension.
Shake,
There you go.
Shania.
Stop.
Stop. You're gonna,
The power is
you're
too
gonna,
strong.
You're gonna end this material plane. Stop
She
it.
gave Arbor a lap dance.
With
What?
No.
Oh my god.
I'm
no.
kidding.
Oh, what?
I'm kidding.
Oh my
I'll
jeez.
jump
What
this
is that
table just to
even?
beat you. It's... I'll explain it later when I'm not in a public
Why?
place.
Is it like scary or something?
No, it's just inherently sexual and
Ah.
not good.
How could you bring such devastation and destruction upon us?
Oh no.
Oh, it's got a mind of its own. It's trying to. Okay, we're good.
Oh no.
I'm glad you.
Stop
You've got it
shooting
under
your fucking
control,
purple
boss.
aura everywhere.
It's fine.
He's just dark and purple aura.
Surrounding my
Don't talk
body.
about that guy. That guy always shows up every time someone talks about him, okay? Bad voodoo.
I'm gonna get a dark and blue
You know
aura.
how strong
Do
that
I
stuff
really
is,
have
right?
to wear like purple, what was it? Blue?
Oh my god.
You are blue.
You have to
she
have
is pink.
blue hair with a part to the right, and
With a
she has
part,
pink hair with a part to the
Part
left.
to the left.
What do I
And I'll
wear?
get the matching made outfits for you. We'll work
Find
on a
them
special
for
one
us,
just for
eh?
you.
Hmm.
The hands don't work.
Do I have to
got
like have different, can I just keep this hair? Can I just like swipe it over a little bit?
Yeah, I said that's fine, but we'll just have to color it. It has to be colored, and it has to be styled appropriately. You know, that way you two would be like the perfect couple.
What?
Couple
No,
of friends.
what? That's gross.
Hello?
Couple of friends. Or hanging out. See,
Good save.
look at
Good-
Brem's part,
good
like that.
save.
Here's real quick. I just keep the
Alright, just-
See, just like that.
I'm gonna need you
Sachi, where are you
to chill, or I'm
T-posing?
gonna have to call authorities,
He's
alright?
dominating.
Dominating the competition here.
What are you competing in?
There isn't much of a competition, to be quite honest. I am clearly the best out of everybody here. That's just
Yeah, look.
the obvious.
Are you? Are you? Well, where's your die? Huh? Huh?
I think
Where's
May's the
Where's
best.
Where's my fucking chair?
Or Brim.
Aw,
You know what? Fuck it.
Brim's
I
pretty
love
cool
all of
too.
you.
And Cerilda.
You know.
Oh my god. What?
Oh my god.
You struggling?
What are you?
Got a
No.
lot of, hard to keep
Damn, that is...
I guess I
Listen.
can do that too.
It's a very small table. Okay. I might
Listen.
break it by just
Alright.
tipping
Yeah,
it
Wait,
over.
hold on. Can you stay right there for like 2 seconds?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's hard.
yeah,
to
I
do.
got you.
There we go.
Yeah. Just stay right there, right there.
Wait. No, wait.
Yeah, thank you.
Hold on.
Oh
what are you
wait, no,
doing?
that's a good one.
Yo, what?
I got it.
What is she doing?
I don't know what they're doing.
Thanks.
Don't mention it.
Damn.
You both can.
Yeah, I can just Captain Morgan this shit right here. Hold on.
Oh,
Oh,
please,
yeah, go ahead.
never. Don't captain.
Are you a pirate? Please don't fall
I
off
will.
the railing. Actually fall.
What
it'll
is
be kinda
Captain?
funny.
Oh,
It's
Captain
it's
Morgan's
a
the
type
thing.
of rum.
I'm going to like.
What the
What's
Brim,
wrong?
don't die on me,
You're
please.
gonna-
wait, isn't that stuff that was
You're gonna-
that an
Everyone's
alcohol?
falling
I don't think
over.
we're allowed.
Just
Yeah.
stop.
Oh also,
die here.
You're gonna hurt yourself, and I'm
Listen,
not.
if you're not
Really?
feeling good,
I'm in
you
charge
should
of
like
helping you, but
go die like somewhere else in bed.
Oh,
Is she
okay,
tired?
I'll just
Are you
go.
tired? You came here tired? Wow, that sounds like a bad choice.
No, she came
Sound
with
like
a
I did.
headache.
It sounded like I
She
did
came
that.
to a club.
It sounded
with
like
a
I did
headache.
that.
She came to a
Why'd you
cloud
come
with
to a club with
loud
a
music
headache?
and a lot of really loud people with a headache. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
The way you're
You need like a
wobbling
special
all over
level
the
of
place?
medication for
Yes,
that.
I haven't slept in a day
What the
or
fuck,
so.
Suchi?
I don't know.
I don't think
Call the
laughing
bed.
helps. That's not medication. That's a place
I
for
need.
code.
If I can get a bed in the office, that'd be great.
How do you
May,
get
can we
rid
get
of
a
a
bed in the
headache?
office?
but
In my office? For you?
No, in
Sure.
my office.
it
in
depends
my
on
office.
what it is.
No,
We
in
can
my
have a
office.
bed.
Like
We can share it
alcohol,
in
you
your
can
office.
drink
Sure.
water.
No,
What?
no, I
Other
don't like
times it's
that.
just sleeping.
Someone
Eva.
having a dreamless sleep.
Hi.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Sachi, I didn't know you were
Sachi,
into
you're a
that
married
type of
man.
thing. Alright. Yeah,
Stop.
about to say.
Why does she
So,
look like she's in high school?
I don't
That's
know.
Eva.
you want to talk?
You're into.
No. I
Hi.
was saying hello.
Oh,
You have
hello.
a
She
familiar
looks
face.
really, she looks
It's
really
rude to
fine.
not say
Yeah.
hello. And hello to everyone. And hi.
Hi. How are you?
I'm fine as usual.
That's good. Welcome to Neko Nights. Have you been here before?
What's the usual?
Yeah. I was here, I believe, last week.
Wait, do we all know
Oh.
her? Never met her before.
This is Eva. She shows up at Purple Lotus. She's very nice. Eva, this is Cyrilda
Hey again.
and Arbor.
Hello again.
You and
And,
Arbor shop at the same store.
Your name starts with a Z, right? Zyla, Zilla.
An X.
I've had these clothes for a while.
I need
X.
new
How do we
outfits.
say that?
That's like a shh sound.
You can
I
just
think.
call me shopping at
Or like
the
a
mall,
zzz.
Noru. I swear
Like-
to God.
And then that's
But-
Conton, who's my
Oh.
master. And next to
I
him
am
is
a
Gwen.
master.
Don't
Don't take that
And
the
that's
way.
Naru.
Wait, you could
I
like
don't
make
think
that
you've
sound
met
so
us.
much better.
What would you like me to say,
Good
Conton?
name for
I don't know, like you're
I'm also a master.
overlord. That
most
makes
You're not
sound
my
so
overlord,
cool.
though. You're
But
my
I am.
chosen master.
No, I am Conton the overlord. That
Chosen
I came up here.
master?
no, I'm
I read it in a book once.
Chosen
yeah,
master. Yes.
made by demon. Demon thing.
Wait, demon?
I was.
They're a demon?
I have
They
a
look kind of like a demon. They look kind of like you.
I like the shirt.
So wait, are you a demon?
no, I'm a devil.
He is a devil.
I'm a devil. There's a difference.
What's the difference?
There
Your
is.
angle. Just bring your angle.
Well, like you know, demons.
Wait, Conton,
That is
bring your
fucking
angle to your devil.
No.
What?
That's funny.
Oh wait. Oh, I get it.
Very funny.
They don't have a. They don't have a tail. You've got a tail.
Are you
Devils have tails.
You had like tail.
Because I don't have a tail either.
Oh, sorry.
What is it? Is she
It's
pronouncing words?
quite alright. You didn't know.
Did you mean angle to my devil?
So wait, what is the difference?
Well, you see, it's
I think you
She's trying
confused
to say
Conton.
angle to my devil. What's an angle to my devil?
Your joke is too subtle, Naru.
Are like
You need to bring it
demon
down for
Or
or
too
devils
old.
the masters of demons or something? Is that why they're your
no.
master?
Though they
or
wish
what?
they were.
Here, let me do this one instead.
Sleep
Devils do wish that they had dominion
Wait,
over
then
humankind.
he's me saying that he's the master. of-
My
He is
chosen
the
master.
master of May, apparently.
Make a cool sword thing, and then I swing a sword thing, and it's May.
Grim, go to bed.
What?
You could show her if you wanted to. There's nothing that prevents it here.
Sorry.
Wait. Oh yeah. I'm surprised. You know, I'm surprised there's like so little fights here.
There's
We're all
fights
It's
here,
because
believe
people
me.
know better.
Is there?
Wait, people
Yeah.
barfall? Barfall?
Barbara
Brawl.
Brawl.
Wait,
Good.
you're a
Brawl.
s-
Sometimes.
I don't know.
I don't understand.
Sometimes.
It's
We
more
have to break 'em up.
You're a
What
sword.
don't you
We have to break 'em
understand?
up.
You don't look like a sword.
Conton, could you
Yes,
show her?
it's sword. Yes, I have to. Give
The
me.
fights are more
second.
people throwing bottles at each other.
I
So
will
you
get
just
it.
have to take up the glass.
No.
Yeah.
So,
But
when I
we
came here,
ask that they don't
I
use
came
any
from another world.
offensive powers.
I had been cursed. I guess you'd say.
Sorry about that.
Oh,
I
you're
wasn't
from
trying to
another
ignore
world.
you. How you doing?
So, like, people are
said,
swords
And
in
there
your
was some
world?
weird people in there. I think they were fucking. I don't want to ever go back in there.
There-
Like,
What?
There,
Wait, isn't that, like, supposed to be, like, a private thing?
Friend there wanted to
Yeah, I
stop
mean,
at
it
the
depends
club
on
and
the
see
person.
what's going on, but I had to
So,
make sure she was on her
it's
best
been-
behavior, and
Some
that's
people
why I took
enjoy
her
being walked
downstairs
in
to
on.
explain the rules.
Others do not.
That's understandable.
when I
That
first
sounds kinda
Sometimes the
weird.
people we see when we're not working shouldn't be the same as
Arbor.
those on the job.
Wait,
Yeah.
whoa.
the
see
world
what
I
this is
came
me.
from.
No, that's May.
but this is me.
You're both correct. That is the demon part of my soul. That
So
was
if
who
I were
was.
to touch the blade, do you feel it?
Not anymore.
This
I'm
doesn't
not as
make much
connected as I was
sense.
before. But were it awake and I was connected again, if you touched it, well, I'd be able to read your memories. Your emotions.
So, how do you get connected to it?
I was attacked a couple of months ago, and because of that, nothing magical works for me anymore. And
So even
since-
if you touch yourself, what spell?
There is a strange odor about it. Something that
I'm still kind of
betrays who she
confused.
is,
How are you
but
both a sword and not a sword, but the
something
sword's
deeper
right
in.
there?
So let me jump back. In the world I came from, I was cursed, and there are creatures.
Who did that?
They call them someone who felt that I was not serving them appropriately, that I would not accept the calling that they made for me.
It's kind of mean.
In the world, yes, it was very cruel. And because of that, he cursed me. He attacked me with that sword, stabbed it through my heart, and said
Well,
a very specific type
you
of
didn't-
curse.
People don't people die when they are stabbed?
I did.
Yeah,
was-
what the fuck, Brim? You
I
not
was
die?
destroyed by it, and my
She
soul.
must be tired.
Perform CPR.
My
Or she
soul
might
was
be
eaten.
reenacting.
I think she's just tired. She's like laying on your lap.
Hey, look, it's
I
Lampbeard.
know.
Hi, Lampbeard. White-haired Lampbeard. It's like the
That's the negative
I
lamp
like
here.
this Landbeard.
Who in the what now?
She always. Oh, so, Arbor. And when I was cursed, my soul was destroyed to strengthen that weapon, and I was changed in form. In that world, they call them demons.
To go to sleep.
So I was a demon within that sword. Whoever would wield it touched a creature that had no memories, no compassion, no love, no happiness, no joy. Just anger and an insatiable hunger, and apparently very mobile hips, who would try to seek freedom by reading the memories of those who wielded the sword.
How you doing?
And trying to corrupt them, to overtake them.
I think I'll
This is all
view
kinda
this
confusing.
fire night as a decent night.
Yes.
Nothing has called out
What?
to me to
There we go.
pick me off
Hi, boss.
break.
I was
Do you enjoy
banished
headphones?
from that world
Yes, I do.
when a person who came to care for
yes,
me a great deal sacrificed himself to free me.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, by the way,
Thank you.
Nikolai let me know what you were what you were going to tell me at some point.
Okay,
And you already told me, so you don't worry about it. Okay.
whoa.
excellent.
It's like floating.
Yep.
I don't know what that. Oh, I mean, sure, yes, I'm very glad.
Okay.
Perfect. We have
Yep.
Feels
conveyed
like
information
floating.
to each other.
Is he normally
Is
do?
it not odd to
I think
see
I've never
yourself
seen him do that
again?
But yeah.
Mm.
No,
Oh my god.
because I came
It's
in
that
a
giant doof face. I told you not to talk about him.
Curry's back.
What did I tell you? I told you not to talk about him
let me
when he
get some
shows
curry.
up. And what
I remember
You
that
talked about
guy.
him and he showed up. What did I tell you? Well, what did I tell you?
I'm
And you
really,
did it.
to
I'm
those of
really
you who are
scared that
still
my
here,
headache is gonna get worse.
I would like to wish to inform you that all drinks are on me tonight. So please, order whatever you wish. It is covered. That was my original purpose for coming up here, was to inform you of such.
So what are you
Is she
celebrating?
gonna be okay?
Nothing in particular. I just felt like being a little generous tonight.
Oh, okay.
We go.
Last time someone did that here at the club, they were celebrating a victory over a monster fight.
Sounds a little barbaric in my
People do that
opinion.
thing over occasion, not just randomly.
Yeah, exactly.
Suspicious when you just do it randomly.
She's okay.
Well, let's just say it's been a while since I've been out.
She'll be
So,
fine. Just pet
this
her.
is a little bit of a celebration of myself.
Yeah, it's like big and nasty.
So, enjoy yourselves.
It's like fungus
I
and
guess
everything.
so.
I want you all to have a very
It's supposed to be like narcissistic or
pleasant
something.
evening.
Hey, Conton.
Wait, I'm letting Brim go. Brim's got a headache. I gotta let Brim out.
I'm giving Mouse.
Alright. Hey,
I've already met this weirdo. He
Hmm.
made the thing. I punched
I'm
him
going
in
to
the
go
dick.
see who this person is.
Well, is that not the detective, or is that...
That's
Detective.
oh, alrighty. They are going to fight each other.
I just...
Wait,
I
who's
know a few
gonna
people
what?
with-
Fight?
No, it just
I...
going at
where am
each
I?
other.
I'm just so
They're insulting
confused.
each
Oh,
other.
it's probably
Just
'cause
annoying
Oh.
man
I'm a
thing.
little tired. I thought this substance on this place was supposed to help you stay alert. It was called caffeine.
Are you doing alright?
I'm guessing it's not
Yeah,
helping you out as
I'm
much as
fine.
it
I
should.
was kind of worried about Brim.
No.
I think it may go to bed too.
I've heard it
It was
differs from
my-
person to person.
It was really
Yeah.
odd. It's like it was bubbly.
I'm sure Brim will be
It
fine.
freaked me out at first.
People are coming in.
Yeah.
I see.
Just a headache. She'll be over in days.
I thought it was first, yes,
Okay.
waters from my planet.
Alright. Well, you have a good night.
Hope it wasn't all that
chicken
poison
wing
stuff
in it.
they drank.
And the chicken
Yeah.
wing fell apart inside.
I'm
And I was kind of worried at first,
I'm
but then I
sure it
remembered
isn't.
the chicken wings were cooked so well,
Yeah, might as well.
they easily
Oh,
fell apart.
Guess Miss Snorri left as well.
So I tried some raw meat. The meat didn't dissolve, though. So I felt that it was safe to drink. The first glass had a very funny taste to it.
My favorite is the one in the
And I later figured out that was because of the chicken wing sauce.
yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, the one with the depth of field.
That would make sense.
Alright, now I've got an idea of what's going on.
The second cup,
Wait,
I guess it was
Right.
What's going on?
funny too because it was the original flavor.
Oh, he's over there.
But I kind
This
of liked the
isn't
meat
the
flavor
best of
more.
place to talk about it, so...
You must
I have to wonder, do mini
I'll
I haven't
just
slept in a while. It's fine.
universe
oh,
Hey.
is that guy?
reality?
So, Curry, this is Arbor. She's one of my newest workers. She's got a good head on her shoulders.
Hi, I think we've met before.
Where the hell is your other arm?
Ah!
Hey,
Crystal.
Inside voice.
yo,
Man, that's what I said.
Sorry.
back off, man.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Quiet, you. Now,
What?
what happened to your arm, madam?
I have to wonder. If she's
I
made
don't
out of
know.
stone, can she just make a new arm out of stone?
Why?
I was just curious.
No, I wouldn't think so.
He's kind of a big old softy at heart. If he knew,
Because of the
you
fact
know,
that they
if
usually
someone
have
cut
the-
off your arm and ran off with it, he most likely would probably went after them.
Yes,
I
they
mean, I
would
don't-
die.
Just tone down the death. He would ask nicely to get your arm back. Anyway, but yeah, no, we've been looking for her arm. It's like a pink thing.
Like my hair.
I'm just happy to see you.
Yeah, it's like her hair, all pink.
Always been so nice.
Can't really see it in this lighting, but I can show you that is.
That is really quite fascinating. Your hair. What are you, some sort of crystal?
Yeah, actually, Actually,
I
the
like
picture
your
made of
outfits.
mineral, but
Thanks. I
You're
heard
thinking
it
about
was
buying-
good.
Where's Link?
So,
I don't know. Maybe she stepped out for a little bit. She works.
you are a crystal.
It's like
She's
I've
very
been
low.
thinking
What?
about
What
getting
was that?
myself a skirt.
She's here.
What?
What?
the hell?
Maybe
What's your
going,
problem?
more down
Couches
towards the
for sitting on.
knees.
She's a good
Just
employee.
because
Many different
You almost
things.
kicked me in
Yeah,
the
yeah.
head.
The couches are indeed for
business
sitting.
skirt.
Nah.
She's one of the best
Yeah.
people I ever met.
I'm a professional.
I ever recognized.
So tell me something.
Professional at that.
I'm sorry if I have
Bring me
silly
big
How
gay.
face,
exactly
but
did you come to be?
You're fine.
She's my famous friend.
I don't
I
know.
have a
I
tendency to drift
all
off
I
in
know
my
is I
own
woke up
little
and
world listening to other
my
conversations.
dad and well, I didn't know he was my dad, but
Plus, it's also kinda
my dad
difficult
and
when
my
the
sister were
individuals
standing
are a
over me
bit
and they told
louder
me
than the people right beside
to. Well,
Yeah.
they were trying to get me to wake up.
I understand. I mean, I find it a little hard to communicate, especially since
Get
people
this,
don't
Carrie.
know.
Void Boy is her foster dad.
Special smells.
Wait, who?
Yeah, that's why I'm jet
Azrael.
lagged. Traveling the world
Or
trying
you
to find some
communicate
kids.
and, you know,
Dead kids' parents.
Yeah.
Yeah, fun times.
That's your dad?
If you're ever in Frisco, you let me know.
Yeah.
I have the best.
We can do
Sit.
it in more of a scent and body language and mouths.
Interesting.
Very,
Very,
mixture of all
very
three.
interesting indeed.
Traveling through buildings.
Your
What's-
father's caused me a great deal of trouble.
What?
A great deal.
The body language thing, they call it sign language, but I don't
sorry.
understand
I think they did one thing, which is he didn't do the fight with you. He just kind of left.
sign language.
That's not a great deal.
No.
I found that
He's
it's
done
a
more than that.
decent language to know.
Listen, I know. Me and you know that he knows
But
more. He did more than
most
that.
what I know
Listen,
is
I'm
that-
just. For our sake, I'm gonna put it behind me.
I knew it would happen eventually.
All right.
Yeah, she came to
And
apologize,
if you do
but
it,
she
I
wasn't
shall
intending
follow
on
suit.
ignoring me.
Listen,
But-
don't like control.
Yeah, like
your
I
life.
said
If you wanna do
earlier,
things,
I
you can do
sent
things,
out
but
a lift to
Oh,
one of
man,
my
yeah.
off-work friends,
Too
and
much
I had
trouble.
to make sure they
You're right.
understood the rules of the club.
Okay.
Your father's caused me a great deal of trouble.
Oh, I mean, there's really not a lot of rules to
If
begin
he
with.
fought me now, I'd kill him straight where he
Well,
stands.
still, you
What?
know,
However, I'm
Better
not
save
the
the
same
tires.
guy.
Back off that
yeah,
gas.
we don't want anyone to get mad or insulted here.
Don't growl at me.
And that they understand that there's
Nostro
many
misfo.
people from many walks of life.
You're speaking. What's that?
True.
Oh,
I mean, you know, some
I
of my
like
new
froggy.
off-work friends might not understand that not all demons are bad and not all angels are good. So, you know, by the time demons come to
Your
the club,
demon
they might
talk,
be a
huh?
little more freaked out and start screaming and cursing. You know?
Not as much as you are.
So I love your outfit, by the way.
It is a beautiful outfit.
Thank you.
It is.
A lot
I
of
don't
people
like
have been
to
giving me
raise my
compliments
sword
on
and
it.
things against
How you
people I
doing,
don't
Adrian?
know. Unless I have a
Because
specific
it like
mission to kill him.
accentuates your already
I'm good. I'm
stand
a
down.
little on
generous
the
side.
tired side.
like it's very
What's
so
his
that
inside
and
voice
then
on
matches
that?
you. Gives you like an almost
Come on,
elegant
try
air,
this.
even though
You
it's
want a
very
drink? I'll
slow.
get you a drink. How about that? Actually,
Here called
I guess that's probably why I
Ross,
would
what would you
prefer
like?
to
I can get
put
you.
on a
I
few
was
virgin
finishing my
bars.
you know, I heard it had
Some rum.
stuff called
Your father
caffeine to
caused
help
me a
keep
great
you
deal of
awake.
trouble. However,
Dinner with
Yeah.
this
Doesn't
thing
quite
on.
seem
colored
to
I put it
work,
behind
or
me
it
since I've
doesn't
got
work
more
as
important
well as I
matters to
thought.
deal with.
Last time I was here,
Interesting.
I used the white one.
I guess so. There's no
I never had
real
that really meeting before,
replacement
so-
for adrenaline.
Your father's like a friend to me.
Hence why I know all they gave you the description.
What?
Someone I love and hate.
So I ever coming to this place, I've had myself more sleeping than anything else.
The lazy cat, who would have thought?
However,
Would you like to do the honors?
Hey.
Nathan?
Well, when it gets cold outside, that's
There are
usually what ends
times
up happening. You sleep more often.
when I wanted to rip his head off.
True. I'm more excited.
Then
than
there
cold,
are
actually. I
times
hate the
where
heat.
he come
Can't
through
stand it.
and just been a great guy.
They both can be
Easier to
draining.
keep warm than it is
Thank
to cool off, though.
You're welcome.
Yes.
I get it.
Tag team.
Yes.
I have a feeling that our friend here definitely enjoys the cold because of his work attire.
There we
That's
go.
all right.
Yeah.
We'll clean it up. Don't worry about it, boss.
No, it's in the.
No, please, allow
So
me.
how exactly
I'm sorry, I
do
did
you
not
and my
mean to
dad
spill
know
anything.
each other?
You walk down the hallway by his office,
So,
it's nothing but
a
AC
long
sound
time ago,
everywhere.
Cable!
24/7.
A long time
You
ago,
ever shut off your AC, by the way?
your father and I.
Outside.
You want me to do it? I got this. Jesus Christ.
I'm watching 18 summer there, anyways.
Just sit the fuck down.
At least there.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah.
I got it. It's good.
All right.
I like how in
So,
the wintertime
a
you
long
can
time
open up
ago,
your windows and enjoy the
Just
coolness.
I was a part of a group.
Quality bar.
Yep.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I was a part of a group called the Renegades.
I mean,
Oh boy.
granted, it is for it's
Okay.
I'm starting to now get more used to the
Your
cooler
father
climate
was
of this place
something
than when I was used to.
void other. I
No,
don't.
not less moist.
I don't care.
Let's call him boy.
I think you guys call it
Boy.
humidity.
And
Yeah, moist is kind of a loaded term.
every time that he
Huh?
had an issue with me,
Don't worry
Arbor
about it.
doesn't have a
he
gun.
would slap me down to the ground.
Crossbow.
That
All
doesn't
the
really
time.
seem
I will
like
never
something he'd do.
understand this generation's disposition with the term
No,
Trust me.
moist.
Drink, sir.
I do mainly jokes. That's my shtick.
It was more so that
I mean,
when you got a
Hey,
little your curry
hey.
self, you know, he kind of.
I don't know.
Look, I know, all right,
It
but he
was.
just didn't have to slap me.
Can't hold a
Thank you. I need
crossbow.
this drink before I lose it.
No, they can't. But crossbow is a word. Think on that.
Don't spill
Yes,
the
but
drink.
your crossbow's not.
Respect.
That word's not loaded either.
I did it. Now.
Good job, guys.
I'm gonna vote in this conversation.
Hi. How are you?
I'm good, and you?
He taught me a lot of
I'm doing
lessons.
well.
Mainly for the joke.
Nice to see you, Colin.
Oh,
But
no, it's
Nice to see you as well.
I will.
You coming out of smoking out of rooms.
I
Yeah,
think
I'm
you might
super
put that
team.
I guess I need to warn the staff.
Wait a minute. More importantly,
I don't know if you were warned, but
well,
I am providing the drinks
Is he
for
here?
everybody.
Hello, Miss Smile. No, he's
How's it
not
going,
here.
Tanner?
Oh, please, God, please. I don't know. He's not here.
I wouldn't
good.
want to
doing
be.
pretty well. How are you?
It's all right.
Hey.
I'm
Good friend hugging.
Ah, Tanner. Hello.
Landfill.
Good seeing you again. I didn't think you'd actually come here.
Enjoying hanging out with the owner.
It's all right. I usually come here to talk to Sachi, one of my
Exciting to see her.
one of my good
Yeah, oh, there
friends
she
and
is.
a
Oh,
fellow
you surprised me.
ex-teammate.
Really? Y'all two know each other.
Wait,
Small
Of course,
world.
Sachi and I fought the best of the best way back
changed your
then.
hair- you changed your hair color?
I didn't think Sachi was that good of a
Yeah,
fighter.
She told me it's like
Genders.
she's
Oh,
super
yeah.
It seems very
Saiyan.
unoptimized.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, she was super
I'm not much
sick.
of a fighter. I did things in the background mostly.
Well,
That's
scary to
think about.
Sachi may not tell you,
You just
but
have
him and
one
I have a
skill
fusing technique that beats all others.
It makes
Wait, I
three
can't do
Wait,
people.
go
that.
ahead and use it.
I can't do
Should be
that.
alcohol fueled, do you think? Instead of like fighting spirit to be drinking
That's
spirit?
fine.
I
Be quite
lost that
Hey,
ability,
do you wanna
but
go
since I
downstairs
regained
where it's
why
not so loud?
Drinks are literally
Maybe.
being
I've
drank.
never
I
actually
mean,
taken
I
people
Literally
understand
being
this.
paid for. Why do you
Most
think
species,
it's
that's more of a mutation.
I'm gonna need more of this
Weird.
fucking drink right here. Tell you what.
This one? No, this one probably had literally everything by far.
Actually, right here is perfectly fine.
Just gonna go.
I
You know what?
I guess.
And then open the hole in
It's
it.
all right.
In the bottle.
Good to see you.
Yeah, Nicolay, how's it going?
Hopefully not actually. Don't tell him I said that because he'll actually do it. And I would like to have a drink tonight.
Have sheep.
What do you mean by this technique or something?
You may. I will return shortly as well. So, when
And that's the show.
because I seen you having some.
Well, that was all types of loud and all types of unnecessary.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Dude, it's way too loud.
What's that guy's deal? I mean, if maybe him and my dad like had, I don't know, issues in the past, sure, but why has he got to bring that up to me? I don't know what my dad did. And I can't even remember what I was doing. Well.
Just ignore him. I'm sure he's got all of 2 pound sustenance to his actual person.
Huh?
Nothing. I'm sorry, I'm mumbling again.
Oh.
I wanted to ask you something. Do you want to hang out more? Not like we don't already hang out a lot, but...
And sure.
I just...
And
Sorry,
since
I'm not-
Ion's been, you know, stuck in his room, it's kind of been lonely.
Yeah.
He's,
Definitely.
I'm gonna try and visit him more in his room. But,
Yeah.
aside from that, I'm just kind of sitting in my room most of the time, so I wouldn't mind excuses to get out more. Really getting tired of all the studying. It's so boring.
Yeah, believe me. I just finished my medical degree. I'm way done with studying every last little thing.
Hmm.
Yeah, maybe we could catch a movie, go to the mall or something.
Sure. We should invite Ion if we can. I mean, you know, once he can move again.
Oh yeah, definitely. Maybe get a date out of it or something. You just said that out loud, didn't we?
Wait, what?
Nothing. Talking to myself, and I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Maybe I should stop coming here. Seems like every time I come here, some weird person ends up showing up. Granted, Victor wasn't so bad in the end, but it's still kind of creepy.
Yeah. Seems like everyone's got beef with you or someone related.
Yeah.
Well,
last time
I know a place that, well, it's social like this, but it's not like here or Lotus. It's called called Sunset Paradise. It's a little resort that might be opening soon. Might be fun. It's like a beach place. You don't gotta swim. Just nice and sunny. Good
yeah,
place
I don't
to hang out.
I don't really do well with swimming.
Is that 'cause you're comprised of rock or something else?
I kind of found out pretty quickly because me and my sister Belle were on an island for a little while after I got put back together, and apparently, when I go in the water, my skin kind of does this thing where it washes up off.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I'm
I
sure you won't have to do
kind of look
stuff
like this
that.
underneath.
Oh. Well, you would still look beautiful, but I understand why that would look weird.
Ugh. I didn't really like it.
Yeah, I can see why.
But we don't have to swim. I guess I'd be down to go.
Yeah. Hopefully it wouldn't be as crazy as a place
Oh.
like this. Or... Are you okay?
Sorry.
No,
I
you're
was really
fine.
quiet, so I kind of got startled. Sorry.
No, Arbor, you don't need to apologize. People get scared stuff all the time. Yeah, maybe I could take you sometime. The lady who runs it, Anir, she's super nice. I think you get along with her well.
Okay. So, you drink the alcohol stuff.
I used to, and admittedly, what happened up there was kind of an accident. I was holding it because I didn't want to like risk filling it, but then I almost muscle memory just kind of drank some.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I kind of just want to break away from it. Not really my speed of, losing all not bodily function, but like
That
not
would
being
be
able
like
to
if you
control
couldn't like
myself
control
properly.
your arms.
Yeah, exactly. And Freya gets pretty mad at me if I get absolutely drunk.
That's the robot lady, right?
Yep, that's a robot lady that lives in my head, like Hybris.
Wait, Hybris is in your head?
Her eyes are gonna like widen a little. No, but that's a terrifying thought.
Why?
Oh god.
She seems
Not-
so nice most of the time.
No, believe me, Hybris is one of the nicest, mostly forgiving people I've ever met. It's just her ideas and my ideas mostly conflict on each other, and how I want to do certain
so?
things. Well, nothing too major,
Huh?
just it's Sachi.
Sorry
Hey,
about
Sachi.
Curry. He's a bit eccentric.
So,
Yeah, I
here's
kind
the
of
bathrooms,
picked up on that.
if you need to
Yeah,
use one, you
he's a
can.
nice guy, sweetheart, but
What?
he,
He was talking about how he wanted to kill my dad.
listen, he might have a very, very bad bite, but he's mostly bark.
Yeah, he seems like one of those dudes.
But he's actually a good-hearted guy. He wouldn't actually do anything
mostly
unless
like
he
a
really
jerk.
has to. Yeah. But he's the kind of guy that if you really have a heart-to-heart with him, you can get all the good stuff. All the nice, lovable curry. Oh god, I said
And what was
Volvo
the
and curry
point
in
in
the
him
same fucking
talking about my
sentence.
dad and how he wanted to?
Yeah.
Like I said, like I told you before when we first kind of met, not really. Me and your dad had history, and so does Harry. We kind of shared the same history.
You don't want to kill my dad, do you?
No. I don't want to kill anybody.
That's
Yeah.
good, I guess. I kind of was hoping that from the beginning. Most is that like not a common thing, or?
Oh.
Yeah.
It's.
Did Curry touch your hips? They're getting very eccentric again.
Yeah, they're very eccentric. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Or I'm gonna go see if he's not barking at other people, so they're not making them uncomfortable. Okay.
Yeah. Good.
You guys
plan.
enjoy yourself. Let me know if you guys need anything. Okay.
You too.
Okay, thanks.
Okay. But yeah, how I would normally do something differs from how Hybris would do it. Hybris is all calculated and smart. I'm just kind of running for it.
Well, why doesn't your robot lady friend help you with that then?
I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Freya is easily the only reason why I'm alive. That and incredible luck. I'm just reckless. Not the best trait for an agent, but you win some, you lose some. This is a weird and dumb question that you obviously don't have to answer. But does your hair move like normal hair, or is it actually just stiff as a rock?
It moves a little bit.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little jealous. I can only get that type of color in my hair through holographic projectioning.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Guess I don't really have to paint my nails either.
Yeah, fair point. Fair point.
But, I guess it's a good thing that pink isn't a bad color, right? It'd be really bad if
Yeah,
I
it
was like
could
a
be like-
brown gemstone or something, or like.
Oh yeah, like a neon yellow. Every time the sun catches it, everyone in the room just goes blind.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the color yellow. I mean, it's an okay color, but it wouldn't really. I mean, I guess it's not a bad one, but I don't know. I don't really have a favorite color.
Not.
I'm just
It's not
glad
a
that I'm okay with the color pink.
Yeah. There are obviously worse colors to get stuck. I know my color's blue, but Freya always likes green, so well, I've got two of them.
Always kind of wondered why that's called heterochromia, right?
Yeah, it's normal normally a thing from birth, but I actually, this is gonna sound dumb, but my eyes actually change depending what type of state I'm in. If it's like a normal one like this, they'll be a normal color. If I'm knocked out, they're both green because it's just Freya.
So you have like get like eyeballs that are like those lights that change colors.
Yeah, they're actually a lot like that. Instead, they don't change as much though. I if they start. Feel like if my eyes start going like rainbows, we might have a problem.
I mean, I think it would look kind of funny, but I'm sure it'd be cool too.
Yeah, something like that.
Hmm.
Also, do I want to know how you got that earring in, or should I just leave it?
They're stickers, really.
Oh, good. I got worried you like drill punched your ear. Oh,
What?
God.
That
Right,
would probably
sorry.
hurt.
Oh, yeah. I know it hurt when my ears got pierced, but I'm just a human. I'm made of.
Yeah. No, they're just little stick-on kind of things. They kind of like clamp.
Gotcha. Well, they look cute.
Thanks. Like I said, I tried to find stuff that kind of reminded me of Mary, because Mary's really cool and she wears really cool clothes, so I thought, maybe if I wore clothes like her, maybe I'd look a little more cool and, not like a, I don't know. Guess it worked.
Well,
At least a little bit.
yeah. You're definitely rocking it.
Hope Brim's okay.
Yeah.
I think Kanton kind of just left her. She was gonna leave and he didn't go with her.
Well, it might be a Naiad thing, cause I know Noru also left with Brim, but I don't think I saw Noru come back.
Oh, maybe she went with her.
Yeah.
I would think
maybe
that Kanton would want to stay with her because, the two of them are,
Yeah.
together and all.
Well, Kanton can be a little bit of a thick head, so.
Yeah, that's a pretty fair statement.
Yeah. Well, he's a lot better than when I first met him. He was 10 times louder and 10 times up in your face.
Ugh. Sure, I'd like him even less.
Yeah. He's got a good heart, though. There are worse people out there than...
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's a weird face to see on it, but he does definitely care about people.
kind of find that hard to believe.
Yeah.
I think Broom's too nice for him.
I can see the logic in that. Well, sometimes people just balance each other out. One person in a relationship could be super nice. One could be a bit brash. One could be outgoing. Could be shy. One could be smart. One could be reckless. It's one of the things I can't actually understand all that well.
Guess.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Feelings are.
I don't really understand relationships and all that stuff very well. Kind of didn't really find many books on that kind of stuff, so. All I kind of have to go off is like. It's kind of a weird thing, but. Like, have you ever just like known something? Like, you know, you haven't really read about it or had somebody tell you how something works, but you just kind of know. You don't really know how.
Yeah, I understand that.
That's how it is with me sometimes. Like, it just sometimes like I know something. You just feel it inside.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's always been there. Even if you didn't know it was.
Yeah. It's one of life's great mysteries.
What is?
Well, feelings. Think about it like this. Nothing tells us to feel, really. There's
Isn't it like a
nothing saying.
consciousness thing? Like,
Yeah.
I read about how people and everything is all like based on our outside stimuli, and there was like some philosophy person who said that everybody's experiences are unique and therefore we all have like a certain way that we react and we interpret things differently, and I don't know. I don't really remember it all that clearly. I kind of skimmed over that part. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. It's weird.
I don't know. Sometimes I read those philosophy books and I really wonder how these people got these ideas. Like,
Yeah, no,
seems like a bunch of
moral than
gibberish to me
philosophy.
sometimes.
Yeah. It's a little bit weird to think about stuff. Like, we don't have confirmation on certain things. So it can end up being kind of not false logic, but what's the word? Like, something you want to believe is there, and you can feel it. Like, you can feel something's there, but you don't have any tangible evidence, so you can't confirm it's there, but you can feel it's there. It's kind of like that, where it just gets locked in a loop of just trying to figure out what's real.
Okay, I think. I didn't really understand any of
Yeah.
that.
I'm
sorry.
sorry, I'm rambling. No, you're fine.
Wonder if that curry guy's already left.
Hmm.
Maybe we'll get lucky
Kinda
and he's
don't.
already left.
Yeah. Or we could just look it back to the cathedral.
Guess. Kinda wanted to talk to Miss May more. I only ever get to see her here. I work at Purple Lotus sometimes, but even then I'm usually coming in right as she's leaving or she's already left.
Yeah.
Kinda
Maybe
sad.
you could text her.
I really like talking to her though, like in person.
No, she's around the cathedral sometime.
I don't usually see her there.
Sounds like it got real quiet.
Yeah.
It's over here.
Wonder if that scary dude's still here.
Well, he's not up here.
I guess maybe it was right. Maybe we got lucky and he left.
Yeah. I know where mine is.
I've always known that, at least for my species, we're always the most weakest.
You gotta talk a big game in order to survive among the big.
Unfortunately, acid rain, deadly diseases, horrifying predators, talking a big game doesn't really work on them.
Yeah. The planet doesn't seem to always want to listen when you're trying to intimidate it.
Yeah, no.
Hey, have y'all seen Ma around?
She went to bed.
Oh,
Aw.
gotcha.
Why, what's up?
I just wanted to keep talking to her. I like talking to Miss May.
Oh, you can join us.
Yeah,
it's okay.
unfortunately, it sounds like she had things that she needed to rest up for. She needed to hit bed
Yeah.
early.
Well, I guess that's okay.
If I understand, it's because this world has this strange thing called daylight savings. Such an odd thing. You can't save daylight. Not like
Even
you put it in
I
a
find
bottle.
myself slightly disoriented by it, even though I usually travel the world, so my times usually shift with wherever the sun is.
Just sounds such a weird thing because, it's like, do they open up barrels and try to catch the sunlight?
What the
Wanna head back?
intention, from what I've gathered, was to change what
guess.
time of day it is. And
Everybody
towards
else has
the
already
colder
left.
months, there's less light.
Yeah.
And so they want to try and...
They stepped out for a moment because White Wolf and Curry were gonna have a big battle and then come back.
Ugh. Yeah, that's something I don't
apparently
want to
they
see the
wanted to
fallout
spar.
from.
Apparently Curry is still suffering from a defeat against the hands of said White Wolf. And is constantly trying to redeem himself.
And now
Doesn't
that
make much
he's
sense to
found
me.
a sword that he claims makes him immune to magic, which I highly doubt that. Sure, my magic would work very well on him.
I mean, how is a sword supposed to make it so that you can't be affected by magic?
I have no idea.
Could be enchanted by anti-magic, but...
But how do you enchant something with magic to make it not? That doesn't really make sense.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really know much about magic, but seems
I've
kind of
never
like a
heard
weird
of fancy
concept.
magic either. That sounds weird. But then again, being here in this plane, I've also learned of something called antimatter,
I know
which
Miss
if
May has
touches
some
matter, it
problem with
explodes
magic.
it.
She said something happened to her and she can't really interact with magical stuff anymore.
Well, May got hit with a certain weapon that, I guess, turned off her ability to feel magic or something. And what that means, like, she can't, she has no connection to it, so if you still throw a fireball at her and it hits her, it's still gonna explode and cause a fireball damage to her. She just can't throw one back.
Wonder what that guy's talking about
Yeah.
then.
From what I overheard May saying, it was more about the fact that she can't draw upon the mana of the planet.
Yeah.
Weird.
And she
Maybe
has
I'll
no
ask
more
her about it next
connection
time I
to
see
it.
her.
As for the other guy, I have a feeling that was more bark than bite. He probably was just saying things he could do, so people
That's what
think that
Sachi
could.
said. He's all bark, no bite.
Yeah.
I've seen it many a time from different people. People attempting to ward off attackers by strutting all the stuff that they can do, except when they're actually hard pressed to do it. It never happens.
Doesn't make sense to me. He kind of came in just talking about how he was wanting to beat up my dad. But apparently he doesn't mean it, so why bring it up in the first place?
You think it's something these people call bluster?
I don't know.
Bluster?
If anything, it sounds to me like he's still got a chip on his shoulder.
Maybe.
People can hold grudges for quite some time.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't see the need. Why would people fight if they need to settle their differences? Just
Well, in my species, that was called survival of the fittest.
yeah, but if
If
you
you
have a
didn't get-
disagreement with someone, you shouldn't need to survive against each other. Doesn't make sense.
Well, no, I mean, if you think the matron is leading the clan in the wrong direction, you should challenge her.
Well, yeah, but couldn't you just talk it out?
Well, I mean, when you're challenged, you don't just go through just physical might. You have to prove to the clan members. So, with
But
when the
doesn't that
matron is
mean that
challenged,
even if somebody has a better idea, if they get beat up, their idea doesn't get considered? Seems kind of like a silly system to me.
No, actually, because of my world so dangerous, we listen to every aspect. There's a different trials. There's the physical trials, which a matron might win, but then when it comes to the intellectual trials, the clan might vote on the other person, and oftentimes we kind of figure more on the intellectual side because when the planet is so hostile and you're so weak compared to the planet,
but that
there's no
didn't
amounts of
really dispute what I was saying. What I'm saying is if
I
someone
believe
has
what they're saying is that they consider all aspects of their matrix, not just. While the
Yeah.
physicality might give them an edge in only one aspect, a person's
Yeah.
mental and skill, cunning, might end up surpassing, and the clan would be more prone to look at the intellectual side than just the physical. You gotta be smart to outwit something stronger than you.
I mean, my mother became the matron because of that. She was the one who even pushed on the idea that we should focus more on illusion than conjuring.
On deception
Oh.
instead of straight out force.
Hi, Miss Corona.
I mean, one of the biggest aspects of it is, while yes, you could conjure whatever you want, conjuring can be very draining on your physical form. And not everyone can conjure stuff, as well as others. And depending on what you're conjuring will take time. Time you might not have.
While simply creating an
When I head back
illusion can be quicker.
Exactly. Less
sure.
demanding, less taxing. I mean, granted, yes,
Like, only if
illusion
you
will
want,
only work on living creatures. It won't stop range
I'm just out of
or
it, I'm sorry.
disease. And that's kind of more the physical aspect of it that we value. Is how fast you can sense a rainstorm coming, and how fast you can find shelter. But the shelter is kind of mix of both physical and mental. Because you need to know exactly where to find it, thereby.
You always gotta be on your toes.
Oh yeah. A dumb one should not commit very long, in my
Yeah. Hey, what's going on?
Damn it. Alright, I'll be right there. Give me 1 minute. Hey, Arbor.
Yeah?
I actually have to go for the night. It was great hanging out with you, though.
Oh, yeah, it's nice to talk.
Yeah, I'll see you around, maybe?
Yep. I'm, just here most of the time, so... You know... If you ever
I'll
need,
make sure I say hi.
rock facts or something, I don't know. I don't really have much to offer you guys, since you guys are all, you know, cool agents and stuff.
It might be fun to listen to sometime. I'll catch you later. Doing wrong.
Did... I'm gonna have to go look this up in a book. I don't have any books. Okay, phone. Okay. Maybe Bren would know? Ion. Ion will know what to do. Okay. Wasn't he asleep though? Crap. I guess I could go knock on his door. Alright, we're gonna have to go check on the Ion boy. See if he's in the channel. Maybe asleep, I don't know. Well, guess I'll, just go. I'll send him a message. Sure, that'll work.